Hello, hello. This has apparently removed our... Oh, dear God. Hold on. Okay. And I got rid of those. Gosh, our RimWorld isn't there either. Let's add this. Apparently using the starting soon screen removes our game. So we are 1080p on Twitch, which is good. Let us go check YouTube for 1 second. Let's see. We are 1440. Neat. Don't know why. Don't know why that was hiding before. We can maybe drop these. And I think our YouTube chat was showing up earlier. And you can see that now I'm a beautiful little penguin guy. And what if we just started it on one of these? Would that be crazy? Magic chords. What if we started it on magic chords? I mean, you guys have the ability to turn it off now. So that means I can just leave it on, right? It can't possibly be annoying to anybody when they have the ability to disable it. Frankly, I don't really know if I should, because I don't know if new people coming in will hate it. Maybe we'll just leave it on. I almost maybe want to set up some, like, you know, on and off abilities around it. That's fine for now. Although, yeah, I think we are going to turn it off, because... What if we do voice enhancer? How does voice enhancer? I mean, that sounds okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that, and let's see how it goes. So I think we do actually have literally everything. Everything rocking now. Right? Rocking and rolling, which means we can hop right on in to RimWorld. And it has been a hot minute since we played RimWorld. I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of hot, my tea is fucking hot as hell, dude. God, we have, with all the widgets and shit we have running now, we have just so many things open simultaneously. Let's check our stats briefly. Drop frames, no drop frames, 10 megabytes per second, looking good. Recording is inactive, that's completely fine. Disk space available, yup. CPU usage, all looking good. Let's go back to our docs for 1 second, and we're gonna... I thought we were gonna re-enable recent events, but recent events appears to be broken. Unless we have our own... You know, I tried to activate... Oh, there it is. Fascinating. I don't know why that one worked. Wow, we started a new follower goal. That's pretty nifty. So let's let's shrink this down. Let's start the session on RimWorld. And hopefully that won't be too intensive to run all these things. Oh, that is hot. We're not even gonna risk it. But goddamn, I need the low. What the hell were we trying to do last time? This is the downside. This is the big downside. Also, I'm sort of realizing, let us toggle borders on this, because I'm actually going to move this, like, oops. Like here? I don't think there's a way to have it start from the top, sadly. But I think that's okay to do. Now you can see that it actually sits outside of our important data gathering. Hey man, JMC, welcome. Finally here for the RimWorld. We have just started. I don't know if I'm going to be starting. I might try starting like slightly sooner every Oh gosh. Every stream for the foreseeable future, maybe? I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I was sort of like waiting around for a while. There's a little there's a little man on the screen with my name. Yeah. Let me actually go look at that. Because I've obviously set up something new. Who's the little... It's okay, it's Ice King. I think you have the ability to change that, though it is pretty funny that we are the... I don't know if you ever watched Adventure Time, but we are the two ice themed characters on the ice themed terrain. That is by chance. I did not actually set that up. Holy fuck, that's hot. Okay. Ow. Because they're so cool. Wow. If only... Hold on. Let me check if my soundboard has a rim shot. Oh, it's locked. I need to pay for it. So, can't do the rim shot. Goddamn. But yeah, pretty nifty. It also shows you're chatting now out of your character, which... I don't know, maybe I can not have to deal with the chat widget on the side with that? I'm not sure. Pretty cool. Although I am starting to like overload my computer a bit with the amount of widgets and random things and events and stuff and software that I've set up to run simultaneously. Also, you're gonna get, can we rename this guy? Is that even possible? I think we can. You get to be him. This is a guy we captured a while ago. We can give them a title. His title is Tribe Child. Huh. Oh gosh. Yay. Oh god, the chat widget is in front of the text. I can't read it. JMC grew up in a tribe, running around the village, moving with the muffalo herds, learning essential skills from his parents. He never learned to read and never saw a machine that wasn't an ancient ruin. Okay. You never learned to read, I'm sorry to say. And this is our first time unpausing. How does it now? Technology in the future is incredible. The things that it can do. We're gonna pick this up a little bit. I probably need more... of these. It's like we're running a bit low on space. I don't think you actually need to orient them. And correct me if I'm wrong. I think people can just like access any part of it. You probably also need to set some people on like and climb over them just a bit slow. Gotcha. Yeah, I was never totally sure like when I did the same thing with the beds, but I wasn't 100% sure if they would actually like be able to get into bed, but it seems fine. Oh, they do just move them to the shelving on their own. That's pretty neat. Who the hell is this? What the fuck? Barbepicree? Barbepicree? Is that the name? There isn't much they can't climb over. So is it just like walls? Like, can they actually go through like any furniture if you like leave it alone long enough? What are we collecting? What is that? Psychoid leaves. I think we turned this off. Almost any. There are some exceptions. Gotcha. Probably depends. Oh, is this not allow sewing? We didn't actually allow anything in this one. What do we want in here? I guess this is going to grow all year, right? So we should probably just do corn? Right? Is that crazy? Just do corn. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing in corn, but... Oh, there's a section down here we didn't, Shit, wait. Is there no way to see it at the same time? So it starts, like, right at the edge of that. Let's see. Expand zone. What was that? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Should be like that, right? Yeah. And we already have that side. So I guess these ones are gonna die, which is fine. And we probably have sewing off. We do have sewing off for the rest of them. So I think we're just waiting for these to... There's a button when the light is placed, selected to place the grow zone. Yeah, I did see that, but I was trying to save my crops because we're going into winter. So I built this. You can see it's kind of built into part of my farm already, because I realized I wasn't going to have time for them to actually like finish growing. So as these like die or get, oh, that's why I had sewing turned off. I can turn it on for these ones. Actually, do I even want to do that? We might just wait for... It's actually a tough choice. I'm like considering if I want to just... oh! What? Are we out of power? Oh my gosh. If you keep the room warm enough, you can grow through the winter. Oh fuck, I need a heater. Yeah, shit. I meant to do that. Do we actually need a heater, or do we need just a campfire? Can I just campfire that? Will that like burn my crops? If we just like do that. Maybe then we don't need a... What are we out of? We're out of steel. How the hell do we get steel? I think we are mining. Is anyone on mining, actually? I should probably check what the schedules are, right? Where's mining? I don't really... Oh, we kind of do. Average of relevant skills is 11. Wow, our power needs are not able to be sustained by our current setup, it seems. But we keep... Maybe we need another one of these. Wow, we literally don't have enough steel. Okay, so our top priority is getting steel. I know far too much about this game, so I'll try and keep my comments to responses to direct questions, so I'm not just backseating. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I might not listen, and obviously I do want to, like, discover things for myself, because I have, like, some amount of hours in the game, but I've never gotten very far, because I got, like, super intimidated by a lot of the systems. But I don't tend to super mind backseating, I guess, depending how it's done. But yeah, I guess more in response to, like, if I'm asking, like you said, if I'm asking, like, direct questions, I guess. I like that we just have a corpse in here. We just did nothing about that. Growing right next to a heal root. It's like he was crawling to get it. This is so fucking hot. Why did I do this? Oh my god. Our fucking light going in and out. What is the temperature in here? Am I blind? Where do I even... It's 12 degrees. That's not warm enough, is it? How do I even know? Growth rate. 140%. So they are growing. I guess 12 degrees is enough. It's interesting. If you don't have random corpses around your base, you're doing something wrong. So this was actually something, I don't know if we'll see him, but there's another guy, another viewer, Hardy for Win, who showed up to one of my RimWorld streams, and he was telling me to make like I guess kill boxes like this. I have literally never done this before, and it makes the combat so much easier. Like, not that I'm on a difficult setting. I think I'm just on like the normal shit. It does make it quite a bit easier than how I used to do it, which was just like literally just fighting them in like an open field, which often did not go super well. Found it really difficult. Also, I forget if I mentioned this, but the so the other game I was playing, kill boxes are to RimWorld, that stealth archers are to Skyrim. You know, I never did a stealth archer run, but I did hear about that being the kind of go-to method. I do not have enough power for this. I was always a wizard summoner type guy, which also wasn't super hard. You just like summon strong dudes and like throw fire at people. I feel like we really need steel. I don't actually know how to get steel. Oh, well, okay. I guess we just need to up that guy's Keikara. Let's see. We just put this at 1? Maybe we just put this at 1. So I think he's sewing right now, but we have other people who can sew. And we really, really need steel so we can get more power so our plants don't all just die. But yeah, the crowd control stuff. So that little thing that you like did like knocking noises and you helped me test on the IT stream, that doesn't have any specialized effects for the other game we're playing, Control. But for RimWorld, it does. So with RimWorld, I actually have, I don't know where it is. Mod options, crowd control. So you should be able to go in there and you can like actually impact the game, like control weather or like send, you know, dog meat or oh no, you did help me. You helped me test that. I totally forgot. You rained dogs. As soon as I said dog meat, it like jogged in my memory that you rained cats and dogs over the fucking test colony that I was running. Rained dogs. Okay, I might also have to figure out the stream avatars extension because I did not realize it was gonna post a link like every 10 minutes when I set that up. I think we also need someone on like cleaning because our not our kitchen, our fridge is looking very kind of gross. I don't know who should go. Maybe Hardy will go on cleaning. He's on research right now. I don't even remember what we're researching. Geothermal. Oh, right, because we have those vents around. So we were trying to deal with our power issues a little bit here. I don't know if we just need another one of these or if... I don't even know how I would tell if these are running at like half capacity or not. It's hard to tell. I don't think anything's in the way unless these rocks count. I don't know if the rocks count. Because they should be able to share space. That at least makes sense in my mind. Drug burning. If you want to avoid drugs in your colony, you have the option of burning them at a campfire. Interesting. Oh, 23C. Okay, the campfire did actually slowly work to heat up that space. It says in the tooltip if they are blocked. Oh, here. I guess they're not blocked? Or I'm just not seeing it? I'm not sure. I don't see anything for it. Minor break risk. Who's unhappy? GMC, you're unhappy. Why are you cranky? You know what? We are actually going to have to move. I mean, you're not going to be able to see this. This is just on my end. But the, no, the first one before you go into further detail. Let me look at that. Oh, it'll say like here? Yeah, I guess they're fine, right? Blocked by tree. I don't even see a tree. Oh, is that what he's cutting down? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. Neat. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna move. So my chat widget is apparently toggle borders. I'm gonna move it to the right side. Move it like here. Let's see if that's better. Because it was covering up when I would like hover things. Like opening this up. Couldn't actually read. Could only see chat over top of it. It's the downside to only having one monitor, I suppose. Area revealed. What the hell does that mean? Area revealed? Not sure I understand. Is that just saying that I've like opened part of a cave or something? It's interesting. We do actually have 2 people mining now. They mined a block and there was empty space behind. Oh, like back here? Oh, so they like mined here and it like opened that, I guess. I am curious, this, the hell's that sound? Oh my gosh, it's these yaks. That it sort of turns into like brick at a certain point is interesting. It warns you as you never know what's lurking in sealed caves. Oh, should I be concerned about what's behind the brick? Should I not be digging here? It's, that is something to think about. Are you the hat? Oh god, I fully misread. My brain just read that as "Are you the hats?" Your favorite normie, welcome, hello. Are the hats an ideology thing or just coincidence? The hats a viewer sent us hats. So I have a widget set up that you can like send things into the game, and someone sent a bunch of hats for my guys and they all put them on. So if you want, you too can send me hats and send my colonist hats, and I'll name a colonist after you when we get one next, and I guess give him a hat. You should always be concerned about everything. Okay. Well, we are on like a moderate difficulty. Let's go. Yes. No, I actually don't have any DLCs installed, so I'm like pretty new to the game. I have not gotten very far. So this is like except for that one like crowd control feature, which is what lets you like ship things and like impact my game. Everything else is vanilla. Also, do not touch that wall until everyone has the ability to fight. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So this would be, yeah, we were sort of touching on that before, but I guess it would be bad to dig in here. But I really want this steel. I feel like we really need steel. I think that's enough for now. We're gonna set that back to 1. And let's look at how our cleaning boy is doing. Why the hell is he cleaning down here? Do they just clean all buildings? Maybe we take that off. Ambrosia sprout. A grove of mysterious ambrosia bush is sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, and slightly addictive fruit. Okay. Won't it die during the winter? It's gonna become winter soon. I guess we will find out. Oh, people are hauling it. Sweet. I think our dog... I don't know if our dog is actually able to carry that, but... did we take Hardy off of... Move that back to 2. We don't need... He cleaned up all our corpses, so we don't need that anymore. To be on 1. And we do, like, seemingly have just enough power. I wonder if we... No, I was about to be like, I wonder if we should... Get rid of the roof here, but that's very stupid. They clean a firefight in the home zone. Buildings extend the home zone, but you may want to manually change it using zones. Let's take a look. Clear home area? Expand? This is considered... Why is this considered a home area? Huh. Strange. If you press Z and type in steel, it will show all steel on the map. I don't mean to backseat, but also the pawns will always... clean home zones, so trimming that up will prevent your guys from PS clean. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Search the map. I never knew about this. That is very helpful. I feel like the game does not... I mean, I also kind of ignored a lot of that tutorial, I guess, so maybe I can't blame the game, but I'm going to anyway. It's my stream. I'm allowed to blame whatever I want. The search is fairly new and so helpful. Is it new? Like, did they... Because I've owned the game for a long time. I just never... I don't know. It was like, it required like so much research, or maybe I'm just like kind of dumb, but I found it like really intimidating to like get into all the systems, and I like struggled a lot. But I really wanted to like it. Like, it's so cool. Also, without knowing, I guess, about the kill boxes and stuff, I found the combat like really, really hard. Like, I would just get like fucking mugged right off the rip and like lose a bunch of shit. I think we're just... What were we doing? Oh yeah, we made a wooden drug lab. What do we do with this? Oh. Wow, that's not a success. I think we can already make smoke leaf joints. Hold on. Yeah. Interesting. I guess we'll do it at the drug lab instead. There's a reason one of the difficulty levels is called losing is fun. I mean, hey, maybe I'll run some polls. If people want to see me struggle, you know, I'm nothing if not for the people. I will up the difficulty. Although I don't remember what, and I don't even really know how the AI people work. I think we're just on the normal one, Cassandra. I'm not sure how they connect with like the difficulties, or like what the different things they control is. Also, direct question, because I actually don't know the answer to this. Do either of you guys know, do graves block pathing? Like, I was gonna fill this with graves just for the style, just for the aesthetic of like all the enemies. But I want them to still be able to walk through. Like, will they walk through graves? Or do graves act as cover? Because we might, they don't. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, your favorite normie. I will add, we will add another grave. Difficulty tends to just be percentage changes to damage and whatnot. The storytellers change what sort of events happen and the frequency. Interesting. Do you guys know the YouTuber, and I think Seth, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but it's like SSETH. He was the one who like clued me into RimWorld like 10 years ago. Fuck, this thermos is too good. I need to put like a fucking ice cube in it. All right, let's add a grave. Let's add a grave. Let's get another grave in here. We're gonna have them kind of like pattern shaped, you know? Maybe I should have done it up there. Seth's snack, exactly. Not familiar with Seth, but I see their channel. He got me into Kenshi too. Yeah, his videos are so fucking funny. His RimWorld video, I was like I mean, it's fairly old now, but I was like in stitches with it. Like couldn't breathe. He talked about like Randy Random being the best AI storyteller because he just like does insane shit, like taming all the squirrels on the map and then like sending you milk. But I don't need randomized storytellers when I have viewers to do those same random insane actions. Also, I lowered a bunch of the points on like the channel points rewards and stuff because I think they were like, I was like looking over the VOD from last time. I think they were like too high. It was like for some of them, it was like you get like 1 per stream, which I think it's more fun for people to have more options. God. I don't know if Kira's in frame, but she's sitting right next to the chair. She hasn't come up on it, but maybe soon you guys will be blessed with her presence. Oh yeah, also the commands. I had that, I think I mentioned last time, you guys like tried it, the randomized voice mod thing. But now I have one called like Bless Stanum that just turns on that like JMC, if you remember from the YouTube IT stream, my beautiful angelic voice mod option, it just turns that on like permanently. Like you can just toggle it on and off if you would rather hear that than my actual voice. I've been having so much fun setting up like all these dumb little widgets. The angel voice is the best. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I feel like at some point we're going to need to redo this. I don't know why I have this block back here. Hardy for Win told me to make a huge section back here. Second best. You know which is number 1? Is it me? Is it my own voice? I hope it's me. God, I'm so thirsty, but this is so hot. Help! Okay, third. That's right. You were this close to a fucking ban. Oh, they are still digging there. Oh, it's you. You and Keikara. Hardy for Win. Psychic Soothe female. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone out of the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. The child J yearns for the mind. For a few days, some people's mood will be a bit better. What is that? Is that from the fucking Minecraft movie? Like the children yearn for the mines or something. That's from something, right? Don't actually know. We really need another power option. I feel like we have 1 billion steel now, right? So we should be able to... What is our plan? What is our plan? Just another wood generator, maybe? Mines. I think it's from the Victorian age. It's from a current Amazon warehouse. I was also like, when I was like reviewing because I always look back on like my VODs just to see if like there's anything I can improve on or do better, like, you know, try and actually like be more entertaining and engaging and stuff. And I was actually, it sounds so narcissistic, but I was actually like laughing really hard when you and I were talking about the fucking Jeff Bezos jokes of him like going into his warehouse and throwing shit at people. That guy being donked by the canister. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are able to build it now. Perfect. We're also going to grab these. I think I have this set up so when we haul these, they go here, and then we should just, yeah, make any stone blocks. Does that count for steel, or does steel just go directly? Hardy for Wind failed while constructing a wood fire generator. He wasted our... His construction is 5. I feel like 5 should be decent. I'm surprised he failed. Steel is mined, ready to use. Sweet. Oh yeah, I think we were trying to make new rooms for people too, because people were like complaining about having to share this bunker. Which I guess also means, what is our wood at? 604. We actually do have a lot of wood, but we probably will need a lot for these, right? I assume they take a lot. I kind of skipped the wood fire generator and went straight into turbines right off the rip, because I feel like I need wood for a lot of other things. Damn heavy. I mean, burning wood, it'll be coal that's bad, right? Is burning wood bad for the environment? I actually don't know. I'm not an environmentalogist. I only have a degree in physics, not cheminesiology. We must be getting close. We are not close to our geothermal power. I was wrong. I lied. And I apologize. This might be, I don't know if it's dumb to be doing this early. I kind of just want to rush it because I see these geothermal plants around. Really? I fucking love physics. Don't get me started. Do you love... So, not to get you started. Oh, hold on. We're having a minor break risk. Altivo and JMC are cranky. Why are you guys so cranky? Slept in the cold, sleeping alone. Sleeping alone? You should be sleeping with a lover. What's happening? Your lover is Hardy for Win? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. How embarrassing of me. The fuck? I'm like 12. Are you 12? How old are you? How do I even see? I actually don't know. You're 19. Okay, you are of age. All right, and this is a RimWorld. Okay, the age of consent is slightly lower. 19, not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, not so bad for a RimWorld colony. But I guess that's probably why we were making a separate room. I don't remember what I was saying before. Something about physics. Oh yeah. Do you how old is your lover? That is a great question. The age of adulthood is 13. I don't even know if that's a joke. Is that a joke, or is that in the game the age of adulthood is 13? I legitimately am not I don't know. As unsettling as that is. No, that's true. All right. What was going on with the... How many devs were involved in this? Does anyone have a pulse on that? Smokeleaf plant has died because of cold. Oh, we did save some of them. In RimWorld, you become an adult at the ripe old age of 13. Oh boy, that's quite something. I'm just gonna glide on past that one. It's listed as just one. Jeff E. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get these not to just gracefully move the conversation away. But let's get a bed in here for our beautiful lovers who are of age, and we don't need to think about that anymore. Where is a bed? Double bedroll? No. Royal bed? Also no. You guys do not get a royal bed. You get a normal fucking bed. All right, and we're gonna give you some beautiful tiling floor. We have none of that. What kind do we have? Granite. Is this not? I don't know what the difference is between these. Granite tile? All right, let's try that. There you go. I actually don't know if we'll have enough granite. Maybe we need some more. Oh, that's granite. So we should get a little bit more. Oh yeah, the physics. I keep forgetting. Why am I starving? God damn it. Hold on. Hold on again. We'll get there. All right. Oh, someone should be cooking. No one's cooking. Oh, because we need cooking on too. No one's been doing the cooking. This is shameful. 0. All right. Okay, so you guys should cook now. Don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is he just consuming rice? All right. Well, honestly, that's basically what a fucking rice cake is anyway. Yeah, so the physics stuff. Do you like the fun? Like, oh, did you hear about like this, like, you know, crazy research someone's doing, or like space shit, or like, I don't know, like watching like fucking, what was that Christopher Nolan movie? I can't remember, the one with the black hole, like that kind of stuff. Cause I loved all that sort of like sci-fi, like pop sci physics, the quantum mechanics guy. But have you studied it? Because I loved quantum mechanics until I took my like 4th year course in quantum mechanics, and it made me want to die. I almost failed that course. There were 3 questions on the exam. There were 3 questions on the quantum physics exam, and it was 3.5 hours long. I literally left one of the 3 questions blank, and I walked out of the exam laughing. Some long story. Fair enough. I don't know. There were some people in my courses who like found it super easy and straightforward, but certainly not me. Thank God we are cooking. We're cooking now. Chat, we're cooking. Kira has decided to grace the stream with her presence. If anyone said they found quantum mechanics simple, they're a damn liar. It's really funny that you say that, actually, because I've said something similar that like, and I this was not my own. This is me like parroting like much smarter scientists than me. But it was like, fuck, what the hell is his name? Fine. I don't know. I can't remember the scientist's name. Someone very famous, Feynman, thank you. My brain kept wanting to say Feinstein, and I was like, that is not correct. Feynman said that something very similar to that, or he was like, anyone who tells you like they understand quantum mechanics like doesn't. Like, it's only the people who like acknowledge that this shit is like complicated and they probably don't get it who are the ones who most understand it, which I found really funny and also very true. Anytime I've like talked to someone it was like, oh yeah, like, no, yeah, I've like, you know, I know all about quantum mechanics. I've heard like, I researched string theory like super in depthly. And then I like asked them about it and they're like, well, on an episode of the Big Bang Theory, like Sheldon actually talks and I'm just like, all right, okay. So we are slowly, I don't know if we should eventually convert our whole base into stone. Oh my gosh, I can do this one-handed. Would you look at that? But I am a bit worried about needing... Well, TiVo is just ripping a fat joint. Smoking, relaxing socially. You are alone, sir. I like the commitment, but... I also don't remember... Oh yeah, we sold most of our animals. So we actually don't need this anymore, I don't think. Although I think we are trying to go grow hay grass again for the winter. That was the other plan. Though we currently don't have that powered. Maybe we need another generator? That's gonna be something to consider. What are we making? Making parkas. That's probably good. Inspired surgery. Thanks to a high mood, Hardy for Win has experienced an inspiration. The next time she performs a surgery, her chance of success will be doubled. A small minimum chance of failure still applies. Whoa. I don't think Hardy for Win... Oh, they are a good doctor. Okay. Nice. Well, that works out. Is this all ready to be harvested? I guess they'll just do it on their own, presumably. When we get that far. Do you guys have any advice for what I should be doing in like downtime like this? Like, am I just like kind of chilling, like letting them complete their tasks for the moment? Because I don't think, I guess one of them, oh no, he's just sleeping. So none of them are idle, so they're all like doing stuff. And like in these moments, I'm never quite sure what I should actually be like if I should be taking the time to like achieve something. I guess we're gonna run out of space. Maybe we need more storage. Do like some of these. Yeah, it can be worth letting things get done. It's too easy to plan large projects and never get them done. Yeah, that was sort of the issue that I found. Like I would like pause the game and then build like everything all at once, and then it just felt like, I don't know, people would start to starve, or like other objectives would come up, like things change, and then you just never get to it. If you need a steer, look at what is making people unhappy and work on it. Right, like your lover situation with that of age girl. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Need warm clothes. Yeah, we are working on the parkas. We have 2. I don't really know how to get more. Also, we do have our husky Douglas sleeping in a dog leather animal bed. Kenshi. Why did that remind me of Kenshi? I feel like I saw something similar. If you guys know like General Sam too, he also played Kenshi. Kenshi? I don't actually own that one, but that's been another one I've been looking at getting into because it looks fucking hilarious. But it's also kind of like very systems aggressive, I guess. I really like difficult games, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the type of difficulty. That game rules. Have you played it? Like, have you done it a bunch? I'm sort of in the same boat where I'm a bit like intimidated to try it. I'm a bit scared. But I've seen a lot of like funny videos on it. If you don't know General Sam, strong recommend on going and checking out his Kenshi videos because they're really fucking funny. Where are you going, JMC? Where are you off to? Still the mines. We have so much steel. We have so much steel. An unbelievable amount of steel. You know what? Shit. How do we have to click these manually? Can we just like, there we go. We do not need more steel, I think. I think our steelless cup overflow. I'm just mining. Leave me alone. You're not my dad. I could be. What gender am I? Do we even know? I'm female. Oh god, I'm 16. I have about 500 hours and good mods for it. I would say it isn't like RimWorld at all. It's like Sims, but it's like Sims, but PvE. Isn't Sims PvE, if you think about it, in a way? I really do need to deal with that stream avatars thing. I did not know it was going to do this. I'm gonna have to do it for the next stream, I guess. So just ignore it. I didn't realize it would post like every 3 seconds. True. Man, I loved the first Sims. Like the ones from before they were like bought out by EA. Maxis, when they were still Maxis. I loved the first Sims. It was like isometric and so fucking weird. It had so much like style. I don't know. I feel like once EA got their like grubby little hands on it, it's like still good, but it doesn't have the same like weirdness to it. Sims 3 is a perfect game. Oh, fuck, it has been so long since I played any of the newer Sims. I don't remember which one. I think I never played Sims 4. I think I did Sims 2 and Sims 3, but I honestly couldn't tell you the difference between them. I didn't play them that much. I played the Sims 1 so fucking much as a kid. Like the Making Magic DLC was my fucking shit. And that, oh my god, what the hell? Oh, that's not us, that's a doe. All right, I'm fine with that. That scared the hell out of me. Got spooked there. Oh, he won. The timber, or she won. I like that we just walk right past it. I'm a bit worried that we're gonna get mauled by some of these animals on the map. Don't really have a great way to address that. Inspired creativity, Stanum. What is my oh, it doesn't, wait. Wait, it doesn't tell me what that does. How do I? It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Am I? Is it not? Can I not see what that does? I'm assuming it just makes me better at being creative. Not 100% sure what that means, but maybe making art? Do I have an art? I don't even have an art thing. You can bring up the log and read messages that you've dismissed. So if I go back to me, log. Do I need to show all? That didn't change anything. Am I blind? Stanham and Hardy for Wind shared a word about hostile carpenters? Excuse me? No, the global log. I think it's down in the bottom right. Is it this book? Messages? Inspire. Ooh. You know, I've literally never clicked this book icon before. Thank you. Thanks to a high mood, Stanham has experienced an inspiration. The next item, art, or furniture she creates. You know, I always forget I'm a girl. Furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. Neat. This even allows the creation of legendary items. The inspiration will end after 8 days. Okay. So we need to make something creative. What could that be? Calling a skill down. K Kara! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. This is how you come back to the stream? This is what you do? You're the triple skill. Hi, yes, hello. you fucking monster. God, I need that. You know what I need? I need that Portal voice line where she goes like, you monster. Or I could put on one of the voice mods. Also, by the way, Kekara, I took what you said to heart about me being a small indie streamer. Okay. Oh, thank you. I thought you were doing more. Jesus, how many coins do you have? How are you even doing this? All right, let's pause. Let's pause and read through these. Let's see the damage. Kekara decreased my crafting again. Kekara destroyed Altivo's equipment. Are you fucking kidding me? What equipment did Altivo have? There's not even a way for me to see. I assume she had a gun or something. Kekara decreased Altivo's cooking. Perfect. You increased Hardy for Wind's crafting. You increased Hardy for Wind's cooking. And you increased JMC's construction. What is JMC's construction? We actually don't know. 6. Would you look at that? That's not terrible. But yeah, I did take what you said to heart last time, the last stream, about being a small indie, no pay money streamer. So a lot of the prices have gone down, so you can now spam me once again with more shit. And I made a bunch of the sound effects and like blurp alerts and shit through the extension. Like those are mostly free now, I believe. Though I do still have some commands that are sub only, because I like the idea of having some
sub rewards. Where's the team voice mod? Okay, I always have to put off the desire to go check. I'm so curious, because like you guys can obviously hear it, but like I have no idea what it's gonna change to. You like this one? Which one is it? What is this? Okay, you know what? I will go check, just because I'm curious. It's a picture of a like a robot down a drain.
So it doesn't actually have a title. It's just all it shows is an image of like a plague doctor. Sewer voice. Okay, perfect. I like that emoji too. What the fuck emoji is that? That's so funny. I don't think that's one of mine. I guess that's just from Twitch. From Twitch itself. You know, this campfire, I think it's better than having a heater in here, but it scares the shit out of me every time. Every time I go and look, there's like a part of me that just gets like a jolt. I'm like, oh my god, my farm's on fire. YouTube's emotes are slept on, lol. Oh shit, that is on the YouTube side. Oh man, that's why I didn't recognize it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think you can still use a bunch of these tools I'm talking about. At least some of them I think you can still use from the YouTube side. But maybe, definitely not all of them, because I don't know why. YouTube doesn't have a lot of the same... Why am I Pyramid Head? Excuse me? What does that mean? Why are you Pyramid Head? Keikara? I feel like this is a reference. I'm not sure I understand this reference. It's deep cut or something going on. You don't look like... I like that you went to our farm just to... Relaxing socially. You're by yourself, okay? Sir? Yeah, this is not social. You've gone into the farm and you're smoking smoke leaf just right out of the dirt. Like a lunatic. Smoking a joint in the greenhouse. Exactly. My character in the stream walking around the screen. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna alt-tab. I actually do want to look at that. Yeah, so the two, I set up a brand new thing, so you can actually do commands for them too, so they can play like games and do stuff, you know, and like interact with each other. Like you guys can play basketball and shit, or duel each other or whatever. It's really cool. And right on time, my bot spams the chat with the extension to control it. It also doesn't, I set it up so it doesn't call out lurkers, which is pretty neat as well. That was something that I was actually worried about with it. But it only, like, you only appear, I think, once you like follow, and then I think you have to follow and then also chat. I'm not 100% sure. It is brand new. Like, I was setting up right before hopping in here. Dude, can you stop? I love this stream already. I just really like fidgeting with stuff. Oh god, am I Detective Carmelita Fox from Sly Cooper? I have never played Sly Cooper. I know the image of that robber fox, but that's really all I know about it. Detective Carmelita Fox. I'm assuming she's also a fox. But I don't really know, other than you're like a thief or something. Let me look actually. Oh, actually, let me test something real quick. I'm Nemesis from... Yeah, you should have the ability to choose like who you want to be. And so, like, let's see. Look at this. I can grab you. I can grab you and fucking move you around. You like that? Sly Cooper is a... Oh, shit. He is a raccoon. Oh, you're fucking... That's why he's a thief! My brain. My brain, guys. My brain is ever bigger. I can just pin you straight to the ceiling, too. So we have two... Oh, God. To play Wilhelm Scream. Did you guys hear that? Why did I not... I don't think I heard that happen. Maybe my... We'll have to test that out. I'm not sure I actually heard the... Grabbing them is fucking cool. Yeah, so I can, let's see. Let's see, hold on. I can do more. I can, like, slingshot people. What is the other? I can, like, drop stars that you guys are able to grab. So you would need to use the commands. This is literally bullying? No. You haven't seen bullying, K-Car. Exactly. You haven't seen bullying. Let me show you bullying, all right? This is what bullying looks like. I'll pin you to the fucking wall. K-Car has won 5 from the jump catch game. What, you psycho? No, dude, you're getting stars, you know? It's all part of the it's all part of the atmosphere. How do I unselect this? What is this? I have no idea what this is. We're just gonna ignore that because I'm scared I'm gonna break things. Alright, I'm gonna minimize this again and go back to RimWorld. Next stream I'll end your save game with my coins. Yeah, did you get your free coins? I also saw that you followed me on your second account, like Keikara but 2, I think it's called. I did sadly increase the prices for crowd control again, just specifically because you always spam the fuck out of me and make my life so difficult. Oh my gosh. But also, I am very interested in, like, your guys' feedback. Like, because I just really like tinkering with these tools and like figuring out how to make things work. Like I'm now running my own bot like locally that just uses my account and stuff. Such a fan. But if ever there's like too many widgets where it's like getting obnoxious or like too much crap going on the screen, like feel free to, I may not listen to it, but feel free to give me your input as well. Where are my sounds? I love them so much you hate me. You can do them with Blurp, dude. You just have to use the Blurp extension, but it's the same thing. You can go in there and activate them. They should be free. You should be able to do them. Like, check it out. Let me know if it's not working. Because you should be able to. I sadly had to move away from that because they were starting to try and make me like pay for it. And it also like didn't work at all with YouTube, and I really wanted to like multi-stream to both platforms. So Blurp actually works with both. Combat supplier from Andio. Caravan from Andio is approaching. They are a combat supplier. They'll hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. There are people who have relationships. Mercenary Gunner Bird, brother of JMC. Town Guard Happy. Daughter of Altivo, sister of Keikara, sister of Stanum. Interesting, interesting. Oh, that is a large caravan. Who is our designated social worker? Oh, social is not even a category here. How do I... Social. Oh my god. Oh, that's not me. That's one of them. Okay. It needs 1 bit to send it? Really? Okay, give me 1 second here. Social is Warden. Let me go take a look at this. Oh, gotcha. Relevant skill social. Okay. So 8380. I think it needs 1 bit to add new items to the list. Yeah, you should be able to. I think some of them, they're supposed to be free, but it's possible I fucked it up. I'll take a look in a second here. So Altivo and Hardy for Win are designated social workers. So let's just take Altivo, because I think cooking is... Did I played Fuck You Canada? It sounded really quiet to me. Was it really quiet to you guys? Do I need to like increase the volume, or is it good? I could like barely hear it on my end. I don't know. Oh my gosh. A tad quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna increase it a little bit. Let me know if that makes it obnoxiously loud. So let's take Altivo and let's go to the caravan. A little small, but I think I got the message across. Oh, was it like a visual thing too? So that's actually funny. The visuals I don't think I can control. They just like, it literally goes, it's an overlay over top of my entire monitor, and it just appears randomly like somewhere on the screen, but I'm pretty sure you can like position it as well. It was Mike from Red Letter Media. That's really funny. Oh. Your negotiator Altivo cannot talk because of poor health. Think you can increase the size of the PNG, because I made it giant, but asked me to pay. Huh. Okay, let's take Hardy, and we're gonna go talk to them. And let me actually take a brief look. We will get back to RimWorld in just 1 second here. I just want to actually go look at the... Let's go look at our blurps. God, blurp as a name is quite something. So the pinned ones, no talk, eat them. I think I would lose that fight. I think I would lose it pretty drastically. How do I do this actually? This is so hard for me to tell, because like I'm on my own account, so it's hard to tell if I'm just getting stuff for free because I'm the creator. Oh, Hardy. Oh shit. Your icon was green. I did not. It looked the same. Welcome. MC played Fuck You Canada. You are doing those 0 bits. Okay, it is working, I think. At least there's a way to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it off stream. I just don't want to spend like... Why did this open? Oh, right, because we're talking to the guy Were we gonna buy something? I mean, that big, but it does cost me 1 bit. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Maybe there's, I don't think I looked at resizing. I don't know if resizing costs, that might not be free. But I think playing stuff should be free. Let me turn it up again a little bit, because I still didn't hear it. You know what? Putting up all the way. Yell at me if it's obnoxiously loud. Wait, it says it does, but it hasn't taken any from my total. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good, right? I'm not actually trying to like I don't think I even have a payment service set up with them. I think you need 1 bit to send it for the first time, but it doesn't really cost. What? Like it doesn't actually apply? Well, so because I don't even have like a PayPal or anything set up with them. So because they're supposed to, theoretically, if people pay, it's supposed to be like split with me, like 20/80 or something. Don't worry, I'm tacking all the money. Yeah, Hardy for win. Let's see. You can have bits in your wallet, but it doesn't cost. That's so interesting. Let's see if we want to buy anything. Fire foam shells? No, I don't think we care. Lessons on treatment and crop management. The fuck is this? A standardized encyclopedia on emergency medicine. A quote on the margin says, "True students of public health cannot ignore Vlad Delena's book." According to the outline, Vlad Delena Pratt's knowledge of crop science was so renowned, people would stop her in the street to question her about it. Why does the Hardy nurse skin look like someone from Assassin's Creed? I mean, they're all from they're supposed to be from Dead by Daylight. So I did a really weird mixture of it's Dead by Daylight characters and what is the other one? Adventure Time. So those are the 2 options. So if you want cute or you want spooky, those are like my 2 favorite aesthetics. So you get those two choices. The frontispiece? What the hell is a frontispiece? Does anyone know what that word is? That a real word? Never heard that before. Kikara, you studied English. What the hell is a frontispiece? It says that, though these notes were made for Vladlena's, these are so many made up words, personal use, they have been widely shared. Despite being a secondhand school book, the pages are perfectly readable. You know what? We are going to buy a book. I feel like we need to be well read at this colony. I'm tired of our lack of taking oh my god. We do not need to be well read. We need this fucking marine armor. The hell value are books? I take it all back. Who gives a shit about reading when you can have marine armor? I actually know what it is. What, the frontispiece? You know what that is? That's crazy. Am I even a native English speaker? Jacques. Je suis français. This turns into a French stream? Would you guys would probably all abandon me if this turned into a French stream. We're gonna buy this book. No loyalty. We're gonna buy this book. I think the book is what we're going for because we have no money. We have nothing to sell. Unless we sell joints. But I think we want the joints. Maybe we want a gun? I think we destroyed, one of our guns got destroyed, right? It's that page of a book that has image drawing, usually is near the title page. Oh, cool. You learned something new. Yeah, I actually had no idea. I've never seen that word before. Neat. What do you guys think? Pump shotgun? Wait, hold on. Am I buying or selling? Hold on. Is this, do I own this book? Oh, I own this book. Oh, okay. I don't, that makes more sense. I don't want to sell that. I want to keep the book. I didn't even realize we had a book. Can we let's get this shotgun. That seems kind of dope, right? We're gonna do a shotgun. I don't think they have ammo. So I think theoretically people can just use it forever, right? So I think we need the gun because we destroyed our Altiva's equipment. We're almost done our beautiful room. Are we out of I think we are out of granite. That's why they're not completing it. I'm gonna use my newfound trick from your favorite normie. Granite. Granite? Granite. That's very far away. These are... Can we... Okay. Oh, perfect. There we go. All things. Where is that? Okay, perfect. All right. Coming in clutch with the search feature that I had no idea existed. I used to literally just scroll out and like look around the map to try and find things. There probably is closer granite too. I wish there was like a sorting option. Like sort by, I don't know, location nearest to you or something, you know? We are slowly getting our power needs met. We're filling up these batteries. I don't know if we have enough to run a second sun lamp, but maybe? Maybe if we got a third wood fire generator? Whoa, what the fuck? So, oh my god. Is that one of you guys? Hi. He sent you 1,000 silver. That's just the money, right? That's a shitload of money. We have 83 and you gave us 1,000. Oh, I appreciate it. That's nicer than a lot of your other actions. Very good way to select all chunks you want. Easy mode. Easy mode. Yeah, seriously. Sorry, your favorite normie. What's a very good way to select all the chunks I want? Is it like the search or like zooming out or something? If I like zoom out and then received items. Oh my god. Oh, you guys are babying me. That's so kind. I guess we should go look at what else we can buy, right? What do you guys want to buy with this money? Oh, I said before, double clicking an object will select all other objects with the same name on screen. Oh. Sorry, I'm a slow typer. No, you're completely good. I just, frankly, I'm not really used to having viewers, and it's like, you know, I might miss chat messages. Like if I don't read your message out loud, I probably just literally missed it. I would never, like I'm not ignoring anyone. That is very cool. That is helpful. So I could be like, what, this tree? I'm like, oh, I want to get rid of all poplar trees. No? Oh, maybe it only works with chunks? Are you already becoming ungrateful? I am grateful. What are you talking about? I do so much. I like update the stream with new toys literally every time I go live. I'm now going live twice a week just for fucking you. Okay? Also, you didn't even hang out at the control stream. That control was really, really cool, by the way. I was having a lot of fun throwing chunks of like rock around. I forgot the only thing it doesn't work on is unmined walls and trees. Gotcha. So it's like, if I like look at this rock, slate chunk times 200. So I guess that's like based on the size of the screen. So if I go down here, yeah, 10. Gotcha. That's very cool. Thank you. We are slowly learning. We're slowly learning. What is this menu? That is too complicated. I'm not going to read that. I told you mid-July, August, I'll be very busy. No, you're completely good. I'm just messing with you. Works on heel root and berries, too. Ooh. Oh, should we... Smoke leaf plant has died from rotting. Excuse me? Did we not put it in here? What temperature is this? No, it's frozen. Why is it dying? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if we should be... I'm a bit worried to just like if I just click harvest, won't like... I feel like it'll take them like 10 years to... By the way, where did you stop with control? How much did you play? Okay, I will answer that, but I just want to do this store thing first. Altivo was... Yeah, don't do that. Let's go back. All right, you guys gave me the money. What do people want? What do we think we should buy? How much do we have? We have 2,000. Buy guns. Plox. I don't know what plox means. So I'm brand new to a lot of this. Buy guns and armor, then gun them down and steal the rest. You know, I might buy guns and armor, but I'm too chicken shit to try and fight them. I don't know that I'm ready for. I'm not ready emotionally to be a bad guy. Means please, sorry. Oh, gotcha. Charge rifle? That's kind of cool. Marine armor? Should we buy a shield belt? Shield belt seems cool, right? Do we need flak jackets? We're gonna do a shield belt. And then maybe a good flak jacket. And then maybe a gun. Charge rifle seems dope. That's too much money. Let's get rid of the flak jacket. I like the other two because they're like sci-fi-y. Right? Let's try that. Accept. Relations have increased. Okay, your question, Kara, your question about control. I actually have to alt-tab and go read it. Let me see. Where'd you stop with the control? How much did you play? Shit, where did I stop? It's a very confusing game. Shield belt can't be worn with ranged weapons for melee guys. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I was definitely thinking about putting it on ranged people. I stopped. So I have the ability to like pull up like a shield now. And I also have, I can like, fuck. I just did like a water pump area. Like the janitor was telling me I owed him now. Because something about water pumps. It's a very hard game to explain. I don't really understand a lot of what's going on in there, but it's extremely cool. Did you find your brother yet? Jeez. No, we haven't really done shit. Haven't really done shit to help find our brother, sadly. He can wait. We're busy being the CEO. You know, I once worked at a company in real life that would regularly refer to us lowly employees as the CEOs of your own lives. So the CEO of the company, who's like a multi-millionaire, flying in his fucking private jet, would take meetings, like all hands meetings with the whole company, and be like, I know I'm the CEO of the company, and technically I'm in charge, and I might make a little bit more than the rest of you, but really, aren't we all the CEOs of our own lives? And it made me want to fucking kill him every time. Oh God, pass the bucket. It made me sick. It made me so angry. Like, it was very, I don't know. It was so like gross and weird. I really hated it. It screams we want you to overwork yourselves. How much do you want to make him? How much do you want to make him in the game and make him die of hunger? You know, that's a great option. We were talking about The Sims earlier. Take that ladder out of the pool. And yeah, we want you to overwork yourselves. Yes. So yeah, I'm not to give too many details, but I'm Canadian and it was an American company. And the culture was very, very different. From like Canadian companies that I work at, where I'm sure you still could get bad ones, and I've only worked at one, but it was very much expected, like you're like living and breathing work, and like, I don't know, trying to like take PTO or like do non-work related things. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're wandering. Why is Hardy wandering? Also, we're having a party. Altivo is throwing a party in the greenhouse. Perfect. Who needed the Hardy? Wait, was it Hardy, are you in love? Lover. Yeah, Hardy and JMC. I don't know, Hardy, if you're still there. Yeah, but you guys are lovers. I'm glad you finally got to meet. Perfect. Let's assign you your beautiful bed. How do I do that? Set owner. Hardy for win. JMC. There you go. Did we ever find out how old Hardy is? I want to know how disturbing. You guys are, okay, you guys are actually in a good relationship. 23 and 19? That's not bad, you know? That's not bad. Let's like get some lights in here, right? I don't have any lights. I don't even know where the lights are. Wall lamp. I'll do one there. And I guess we will... How warm is it in here? 16 degrees. Do you need your own heater? It's 2 degrees in there. You probably do. I used to work at one of those stores that sell paper, things like that, and I was an intern, basically not even a real employee, and I earned more money than the people who'd worked there for years, working only 2 days a week. I hated my boss so much. Oh my god. Yeah, there's, I don't know, that kind of like semi-abusive culture really fucks with the morale. Like how much you actually like care about your work and the team and stuff. Where the hell is the heater? Temperature. I am blind. We'll put it there because it actually reaches. We are making no progress on our research, by the way. This is going to take a long ass fucking time, I'm realizing. Trade caravan is leaving. That's fine. Oh, look at you guys. Beautiful. How has everyone's week been going? It's kind of crazy. I woke up, I was telling a friend the other day, I woke up on Tuesday, I think? I woke up on Tuesday thinking it was Sunday. It was very, very strange. He also made me work one afternoon when it was 42 degrees outside in a closed room with a hot machine I was using to print shirts for an upcoming city event. Nearly fainted from the heat, but it was fine. It was fine. Was it fine? No, yeah, I think I would just actually die. I genuinely don't think I could physically do that. Of course not. I think I would be dead, frankly. I don't know how you... I guess you have a much higher heat tolerance than me, though. Because you keep talking about, yeah, 24. I'll never forget you saying, like, 24 degrees is cold. It's psychotic. It's insane. I actually can't believe it. Is this dumb? Should we get rid of this path? People keep walking through here. And that's going to require more cleaning then, right? I don't know if we should get rid of that. Hardy for Win told me not to have people walk through the kitchen. TV report for 24 degrees. Oh, you guys are playing chess. K-Car and JMC. Does it tell you who won? Does it tell you who won at chess? No? I guess not. I don't know. It'd be cool if it did show. I would love to know which one of you won. Do people play chess alone? It's interesting. Okay, we have a lot of people idle now. What should we be doing? We didn't even have a fan to help with the heat, so I had to make 50 shirts over 5 hours without stopping in that hellish heat. That is absurd. That is gross. My guy is high social and intellect. You definitely picked the wrong person for me. You know? I'm a 16-year-old girl, so that would be the ultimate reveal if I was actually VTubing right now and in real life I am actually a 16-year-old girl. This is all a voice mod. What is our next goal? What are we trying to do? I actually don't know. What do we need? We should maybe make an art bench. We don't have one of those. I believe it. Let's just make an art bench. It has a bad temperature. Uh-oh. Is it too cold in here? I guess we need another heater? Maybe we'll do a second heater and we'll just... Or actually, maybe we should just add a vent here. That's probably what we should do. Like, connect all of them to the main. Is that absurd? These connect down here. I should probably just also have a vent in every room, right? Do like that, maybe? I don't even know why we're making an art bench. Let's put, do forever. Do forever? Do until you have X. I was in such a bad mood that day that I told another employee who complained that I hadn't finished all the shirts that were needed to go fuck himself, and I never set foot in that store again. Connecting domain? Oh yeah. Like, out here, basically, for the heat. I think that'll solve our heat issues. Bad memories. Yeah, seriously, that sounds really fucking grueling. I thankfully... I had a few jobs that were... They were not as bad as that. But what did I do? I was a camp counselor when I was a teenager, and then I worked as a window washer. Those were like the manual labor type jobs I did before moving on to my actual like career, I guess. My full-time career of streaming. I don't know. A lot more exhausting, I guess, physically, but very different. Why does everybody have their own rooms and mine is like 2 feet long? You hate me? We're slowly moving everyone out, okay? And you've been the happiest in here. Everyone else has been slowly getting cranky, so I've been giving them their own room to try and alleviate it, you know? But you will eventually. Do you want your own room? We could build that now. I'm the most proactive one. I need a mansion. Okay, Jesus. What do you need? What do you want? What type of home do you want? Where the hell is structure? I'm fucking blind. All right, let's look at. We have, what is this? Limestone. We have 214 limestone. Your home is going to be made out of limestone. Where should it be? Maybe here? Where does it connect to, though? That's the real question. Maybe here? But that kind of... Voice mod, huh? I don't know where to connect this to. Maybe up here? Is that crazy? What if we just like... What if we turn this... Like, it didn't even change? Really? Your voice is just louder? What? Let me go check that. Hold on. Shit, voices. Oh, the one it's on is called, oh, it just turned off. The one you put it on is called voice enhancer. So I actually don't know what that means. Maybe it's just trying to make my mic better or something. I don't know. I can, no, there actually would be no way for me to remove specific voices because I just have it randomized for the free voices, and the free voices change every week or every day. Sorry. Refund my points. It's only 100, okay? I lowered the cost so much. Last stream, that same reward was 1,000 points. All right, you get 10 times as many as you used to. Also, you guys can do, remember, you can do the command !bless Stanum to turn on the voice at any time. What if I redeem 6 in a row? What happens? Can you? I think it goes on cooldown. But I mean, try it. Maybe you'll just break the whole system. I have no idea what happens. I never tested that, so. You know, give it a shot. There is a cooldown. I just tried to do it. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure I put a cooldown on it specifically, yeah. I thought of that, all right? Let's get a door in here. And we're gonna haul these. You know me too well. Yeah, I have the mind of a user, okay? I know exactly how you fucking how you people think. I know exactly what you're gonna try and do the second you show up. Immediately attempt to fuck with my beautiful colony. Change my voice to some animal creature. What is crowd control? Crowd control's the thing that, that's the thing that lets you, like, fuck with my game. That's what you were spending your coins on, so you can turn your points, your channel points into coins. There's sadly no equivalent for YouTube. I did look into trying to get that work on YouTube, but it is impossible. Quest active. Leo's salvation. You know, I think quests are too difficult for me at this. Oh, for fuck! You motherfucker! Ah! See, use their magics to invoke the ancient ritual of Yippadakurai. Only one, you greedy. Sorry, only one what? Got him. It's the fact that it happens before I see the alert that you've done it. So there's always a moment where I'm like, what the hell is going on? That's actually one that I had set to 0 cooldown. And then I got scared. So I did lower the cooldown from last time, so it's not like 30 minutes anymore. But I can't set that one to 0 because I had in my mind, like, oh my god, like, what if a viewer shows up and he starts just spamming that command, like, over and over, and then I literally just would have to, like, unplug my computer. Like, I would just be locked forever. 100 points for one? So I literally cannot set that. That is crowd control. They just want you to actually buy coins, and I have no ability, like, they don't let me set it lower. That's the best rate I'm allowed to put it to. And yeah, that doesn't, to be clear, that Yippidakrai command does not freeze my game. I wrote a script on my computer to freeze my inputs, and I am using, like, my locally hosted bot to activate that script when it reads that command, Yippidakrai. So I literally can't do anything on my computer when you activate that. So I am slightly concerned about it, but I figure, you know, worst case scenario, I do just literally, I don't know, unplug my computer and come back. But hopefully it won't get to that. Let's say everyone here is like a nice guy. I did have to ban Hitler the other stream, sadly. But, you know, I think that's fine, right? I probably shouldn't start my streaming career with Hitler in the chat. Oh yeah, that guy was quite something. Yeah, I kind of wish I had just banned him immediately. I sort of regretted not doing that. I kind of, like, panicked a little bit live and was like, because I'm really not, like, I'm super introverted in my normal life, and I'm not used at all to, like, performing. And so, like, I have to really be on to, like, be chatting and playing and, like, thinking at the same time. And I didn't really realize his name until, like, I don't know, 30 minutes in, because his name was written in red, and the icon that he was showing up with, like, you can't see the widget I'm using to, like, read chat on my screen, but his, like, name was the same or very similar color as the actual background of his chat icon. So I didn't notice it for like 30 minutes, and then I just kind of, like, I don't know, like, froze up a bit and was like, I've never had to ban someone before. Like, I've never had, like, bad viewers. But then he joined, I actually had to lock down, like, invites to my Discord, because he joined my Discord and his name was, like, Aryan something something. Like, I'm not gonna say the whole thing, but it was, like, a white power shit. And then I was like, you know, I don't, like, this, no, I don't want to, so I ended up, like, yeah, banning him from that, but then he could rejoin because I have invites on, like, all my videos and shit, so I just rescinded all the invites everywhere and, like, blocked access to the Discord because I didn't know what the fuck else to do. Very, very strange. It's also weird because I have, I'm pretty sure I have, like, LGBT friendly, and, like, I don't know, my chat rules are like, hey, you know, no fucking Nazis and stuff. Like, I feel like I'm pretty open about it, but I don't know. Yeah. I did also add a bunch of names like that to, like, the ban list and stuff as well for my, like, I set up more scripts for my bot to just, like, auto alert on people with, like, terrible names. Dude, I thought it was so weird seeing you chatting with him on that stream. Yeah, that was not, that was not how I want that to go. I basically just froze up, and I need to get, like, actual moderators and stuff. I think I might be, like, at that point. I don't know. But yeah, so he is gone. I will be better about banning people like that immediately next time, hopefully. But you know, it's a learning curve. I don't know. It feels so weird, like, punishing people. Like, I'm really not used to having, like, authority over people. Or like, yeah, being in control of, like, kicking people out. Like, it just feels very strange to me. But we will get better with time. And hopefully, yeah, no more channels like that. Haygrass has died from rotting. Did we even have Haygrass? Or is it in here? Oh, shit. We never connected this. Fuck. That's what we needed to be doing. Waterproof? We just go up. Are we out of? Wait, why can't we build that? Are we out of steel? Again? We have 1 billion steel. Oh, that's not waterproof. We want hidden. Oh gosh. Oh shit. This has gotten really weird, this grow zone. I'm kind of tempted to just like delete it all. You know, we are just gonna let's just what is this? Potato plant. Oh my gosh! K-Car is subscribed for a month. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You know, I was bragging to my friends the other day that I have like actual subscribers now. It's incredibly cool. Like I genuinely really do appreciate it. And there are also sub rewards now, you know, little ones, but they're there. You got some cool animated sub emotes, I think, at least one. That took me a while to set up. What are they? If you go, sorry, I'm just alt tabbed here. Yeah. You like that? I like that one. It took me a while to get it. I had to remove like a lot of frames and do a bunch of editing on it to get it like small enough for Twitch to allow me to use it. I'm going to be adding more, but is you know, between like this and my other hobbies and just general life, there's a lot. There's a lot of work to do, but we will get there. I guess I need to, how do I do this? Zone. I guess I just like, so if I just do create growing zone, will that overwrite? Oh no, okay, it does. Do I want them just being, let's just do more corn, I think, right? I don't know, we'll just do corn. We are gonna try and connect this, and then we're going to, oh shit, did I, oh no, there we go, that is right. Okay, our hay grass is sadly dying, but I think we can now allow sowing on it. Imagine bragging because some random Brazilian watches your Twitch stream. Dude, I mean, it is genuinely very, very cool to me. Are you kidding? What did they say? Wait, what did my friends say? I mean, my friends mostly just made fun of me because I'm like, I was making jokes that I'm like, oh, I'm like a professional streamer now, guys. There's like, I could see the little revenue icon in Twitch, and like I had to, you know, fill out like tax forms with them and shit, which is very cool for me. And also more just the fact that like you guys actually want to, like that you are here and hanging out is very, very cool, for me. But I also don't, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, I don't hide that I stream, but I also don't specifically go around like telling everyone in my life because I didn't want, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I wanted like organic viewer interactions and not just like, I guess, me hanging out with my friends, because I feel like then it becomes maybe a bit like cliquey, and like new viewers coming in like don't like you can sort of like sense when the streamer has like a pre-established relationship with the people in chat or whatever, right? And they're making like a ton of inside jokes and stuff that kind of like isolates other like potential new viewers and stuff out of it. So I don't like hide it from people in my personal life, like if people ask about my hobbies or whatever, but I don't like specifically try and get any of them to like come watch or anything. Hey man, I like some streamers, but I very rarely watch live. I've stayed up till the early hours to watch you for a reason. You're entertaining and cool. I appreciate that so much. That's actually so nice. It's also, it still fucking kills me that it was the goddamn IT stream. That was the one that got you. I never know. Maybe I need to do more like, well, I don't want to make bait titles, but like my title was like, don't watch, like fuck off, and like I just did that like frowny face drawing, and you know, it was the thumbnail that got me. Yeah, maybe I need to do more of those style of thumbnails. You never know. They would be a lot faster to make. Oh god, I do this for 2 months and you never said anything nice to me. And Jay is here for a week, and you suddenly love him. What are you talking about? I have been so appreciative. But you also bully me significantly more than Jay does, okay? I'm hanging on for the MS Paint stream. You're not gonna believe this. There was another widget I've been looking at that lets me draw over like the screen, like OBS, like the chat and whatever. So you would just be able to see, like I could be like playing RimWorld and then like draw literally on the screen for you guys to see. Like it's MS Paint. What the fuck? Uh-oh. A group of pirates stop with a voice enhanced Twitch. What did it? Did it select? Oh, it selected the same one. Here, I'll put on a different one for you after this ends. Here, I'll just do a random one for now. Let's do that one. How's that? Okay, we're paused. Raid, we're being raided. They're gonna prepare and then attack. I can't read that word because Chad is over top of it. Defense or attack them preemptively. Father of your father is attacking us, JMC. Your fucking daddy. Is your daddy's name Hammer? Dad. Bullying is a language of love. Dad. Oh my god, this is turning into Star Wars. Isn't this game based off Dune, by the way? Darth Vader, is that you? Yeah, looks like he's a slaughterer. Oh boy. Well, he sucks at fighting. We're gonna try to collect your father. Daddy Hammer the Slaughterer. Oh boy, and he brought a friend. Is his friend very, very good at shooting? Okay, background soldier. Huh. Oh lord. So we need to target Ari. Oh, they only have a knife though. Get fucked. Okay, we're gonna. Shit. We don't have 2 prisons. We only have 1 prison. Huh. I don't know. I guess we'll see if I don't know like how to make sure they don't die. I'm gonna use your trick for the logs. Let's see. Shit, close that. They will prepare for a while, so what should I be doing in this time? This is a more direct question. Like, should I be doing anything here? I don't know what to do to prepare, other than just, like, make sure my guys all have weapons or something. No one picked up the shotgun, weirdly. Does anyone have the... Swap the prison room with the multi-bed bedroom and give Kay a private bedroom. Oh, well... Swap the prison room with the multi-bed bedroom and give Kay a private bedroom. So hop in the kill box. But should I just have all my guys drafted into the kill box right away? Because they'll be there for a while, won't they? Depending how long they take to attack. And if I swap this room, won't Kara be upset that the room is, like, tiny and shitty? Like, I made it shitty because it's a prison. It's like, I don't really care if they're unhappy. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, I typically wait for them to, like, I guess, try and actually attack us before... My room has to be the biggest. This is gonna be your room, dude. This is a very large room. I'm making it, it's nicer than my room even, okay? Speaking of which, let's give you some limestone. My Pops is more of a morning person, you probably get some sleep. Yeah, he's just gonna go to bed. That's probably his lover that he brought with him. Pirate. That's why I turned sub to thank you for pirate. That's really funny. Well, now you can do Yippidakari, Kara. If you haven't tried that yet, subs are able to do Yippidakaris. So you feel free to give that a shot if you want to. But yeah, I forgot it was on. Thank you. Good stone for it too. What does that mean? Good stone for it, like limestone? Are there better and worse stones for like making bedrooms? I don't know how it works. Let's, how do I see everyone's gear? Is that an option? Yup. Okay. I'll have to check that out, because I sort of thought all the stones were the same, to be honest. I didn't really look into that. Different material has bonuses, like strength. Oh. Pure temperature, light level, beauty? Does that change? That looks exactly the same. I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong menu. Okay, let's look at gear. Who's this? This is me. I do not have a weapon. Oh, I have a plasteel knife. Let's go look at... Oh, I'm shit at everything, so that's fine. I can have that knife. Shooting and melee. Who's this? Altivo. I have a question. For me to use the attack command, I need to use add or not? Oh, is that for the avatars? I genuinely don't know. You'll need to do some testing. Because when I was testing it, I wasn't able to have like multiple people, so I couldn't test any of the like commands that interact with other people, I guess. So who's this? Altivo is very good at shooting. Does Altivo have a gun? Don't attack me, we can be friends. There is a way, you guys can like hug each other, I think. You can hug and like fart and stuff, I know that. Oh right, Altivo does not have a gun because Keikara fucking destroyed her equipment, so Altivo's gonna equip the shotgun. Let's go look at Keikara. Keikara has a shield belt. Keikara has a shield belt and no weapon. Oh, you literally can't do combat. A2 blue. You can't do... I guess, can I just, like, put this shield belt on Keikara and then have him stand in the front like a brick wall? He's not able to attack, but he could just block hits with his shield. That's kind of cool. We still don't... Unfortunately, we still don't have a character for you, Normie, but we will... Maybe one of these guys will become Normie if we can capture one of them. Hardy for win is decent, is okay at shooting. Does not have a gun. Do we have any guns left? I don't even know how to tell. I don't think so. I hope so. I don't think we have one. So you are... Hardy is going to be weaponless. JMC has a revolver. And you are also good at shooting. Okay. So I think everyone is equipped with what they need to be. Is there a way to keep my guys... Oh, are they attacking? No. Okay, that's fine. Everyone's going to bed, but we are going to have to wake them up in the near future. We do have some traps down. There's got to be a better setup than this. This setup feels super weird to me. I don't know if I don't know how big a fan I am of that. It makes me laugh every time I see Douglas sleeping in his dog leather bed. There's something about it. The game will tell me when they raid, I think, right? I don't have to, like... Winter has begun. Oh, that's not the notification. Oh, okay, everyone, battle stations. Shit. Everyone go here, and then Keikara's gonna be in front. Hardy also has no weapons, so Hardy will be here. Stanum... I don't know where Stanum will be. I think we don't have we have a knife. We have a knife and a dog. I don't know if we can position the dog exactly. Altivo, I guess, will be back here with her gun. Do I have to be worried about Altivo shooting my other guys, like, in the back of the head? Is that a concern? Oh, during combat, you fucking... God damn it. At least it happened, At least it happened when they weren't active. That's something that could actually fuck me if I was on, like, the triple speed, you know? And you just, like, triple speeded through the combat and I couldn't, like, control anybody. So, they're not gonna kill my llama, are they? I swear to God, I will rage quit this entire... My llama's out here and he's defenseless. Leave my llama alone. Don't do it! He lit our egg box on fire! Okay. They will come to me eventually, right? Are they just gonna blow up my whole base? Do I need to... I love this command? Yeah. Okay. Angelic. Oh wait, did someone do the bless? I didn't see the notification for it. Are you enjoying it? And also, yeah, real talk. Do I need to go out and deal with this? Am I stupid just waiting in here? Like, are they just gonna blow up my whole base? I actually don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. If anyone has advice, he's destroying my fridge. I'm tempted to go out there, but then that defeats the whole point of having this, like, area, right? I don't know if I'm, like, doing this wrong. I guess we're just gonna wait. Will they? They will. Will they come to me? They're being too smart, drawing you out. Yeah, do I have, like, will they just never come to me? I say you should rush him. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. I think we can overpower these guys anyway, and they're kind of destroying our shit. But I don't really know how to deal with that. I didn't realize they would be smart enough to, like, not come in here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just bum rush them, right? Oh, shit. You know what, actually? You guys are gonna go down here. We need Keikara leading the charge in front, because Keikara cannot fight, but Keikara has the shield. So we're gonna send him. You know what? Prioritize extinguishing fires. Get him, boys. Oh, are they punching him? That's not, Oh, he's trying to run away. Alright, we can just take Keikara off of, Isn't there a way I can send my dog at him? Animals attack. Get him! Run him down! Run him down! Get him, Douglas! Yeah. Oh, he survived. Oh shit, we killed your father! Whoops. Rip Dad. What? We killed JMC's father. I mean... I actually, you killed him. This is quite the story. It doesn't actually say, it doesn't actually show in the logs. I don't know if I can see. Rip Dad. So funny. I want a mausoleum and a sarcophagus. Can we do that? I will actually do that. If we can make like a shrine to your father. You're like, he was a good guy, and everyone else is like, he tried to attack us. Look at the combat logs. Is that this? That is this, right? The Wild Locusts versus the Carabineros. I want to piss in his death. Alright. Hammer tried to shoot at JMC with his revolver. See, he tried to shoot at you. That was the... But my dad's log. Look, he blew up a bunch of our... Oh, I caught something. Would you look at that? Hammer prodded Hardy for win in the right radius, leaving the area deformed. You still with the voice mod? What, it didn't turn off? Oh, no, you, so that one doesn't shut off after a while. That one's just a toggle. There's like no cooldown. You can turn it on or off anytime you want. So if you do Bless Stanum, you can like turn it off again and to go back to normal. The dog bit his head off. Douglas cut Hammer with his right claw, tearing his left ear and head. That's so fucking funny. Wow. Altivo kicked a spray of gravel in Hammer's eyes. Your dad died so violently. Altivo got him with the fucking pocket sand from King of the Hill. Yeah, pocket sand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you were a part of beating your dad to death. It was a group beating. We're gonna try and rescue your dad's lover. Maybe we can turn them into normie. It's like what gender is the female? Yeah. So this is essentially your stepmom, if you think about it. So if we can save Ari, We can turn them into Normie, and then Normie can be your stepmom. JMC. Yippee! Can we get some yippies in the chat? Yeah, we are gonna... She's not my real mom. Well, she's almost dead, too. So there's a few problems going on. How do we save this person? How do we actually save this person? Do I have to, like... I guess we need to... How do I undraft? Undraft. So everyone is undrafted. Oh, fuck. Right. Who is our doctor? I think it's Hardy, right? Medicine, yes. Do we have anyone? Someone who's really good at... That is our... Yeah, okay, that is our doctor. Capture. Perfect, we didn't need a second prison. You see, thinking ahead preemptively solved our problems. Yeah, we probably should put out these fires, huh? Our llama's not gonna be... Oh, he just went to sleep. Carl does not give a fuck. Alright. Slowly dragging. I've got to be honest, I really enjoyed, like, releasing the fucking hounds, like, letting Douglas off the leash and having him run the guy down. It was so fun seeing him, like... Oh, he's going to bed. Seeing him, like, pick up the pace and just fucking tear ass down the street at him. Down the street. Down the fucking dirt. Yeah, our pen is not enclosed anymore. I'm aware. Don't you worry. Is there a way? I wish they would just, like, rebuild this. Like, I wish I didn't have to, like... Was that our door? Why can't I kill you? What... Are you, the avatars? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm gonna rebuild that. Add this command, please? So all the commands that you're seeing from stream avatars, they should just be set up on their own. I don't think I'm... Let me look at chat for a second. Kill at Stana. Why is my command not working? I'm not sure. That's not one that I set up though. That should just be like in the game. Also, I might get a bit confused about those because I have it set up where when you guys run those commands, I don't actually see them. Like, it doesn't give me a notification. I've excluded them. Specifically because I assumed I would just get, like, spammed. Like, I don't want to just have, like, a billion, you know, at kill, whatever, at fart, at blah, right? Like, covering my screen. So I'm not actually aware what commands you guys are running, like, for that stuff. Can we get rid of this? Please turn me into a mod. I will silence Jay every time he attacks me. I'll think about it. I might honestly, I mean, you have been here since the very beginning. And I you know, that whole other debacle where I like kind of like froze up and panicked a bit, got me thinking that I might need mods in the near future. Make me mod, I'll silence K every time they piss on my father's grave. We need a grave for your dad. Let's take a look at that. We need a grave and we need a toilet. Those are the two things. Is there a way to make like a... What are these? No. Is that what we want? Sarcophagus? Do we do a sarcophagus? What's the difference? Does it get buried or do I also need a grave? I feel like do one of these. Put it in our kill zone that we didn't get to use. What if I just make you both mods? Is it just whoever bans the other one first? Like, I've never had mods, so I've never really... Seeing your dad's grave is essential to the lore of the world. The lore of the world is basically Dune, right? I haven't actually read or watched Dune, but I had a friend who plays RimWorld tell me that this game is effectively very inspired by Dune. I don't know if you guys... I was not comfortable that stream at all. Please never do that again. Wait, like with the other guy? Yeah. No, that is completely valid. I will be better about banning people. I've just like never had to do it and kind of like froze up. People are at risk of death because of severe illness. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. This is the guy we captured. And also, I want to be clear too, like, you know, I'm super open and like hopefully easy to talk to. Like if there is an issue, like if you guys are having like some sort of issue with the stream or something, or like other viewers or anything like that, like obviously feel free to message me or talk to me or anything. Just to be clear, there's like no scenario where I would be like, who the fuck do you think you are telling me how to run my stream? Is that... We should have banned him at that moment when he asked you to put his name on the title. I don't even remember that. He asked me to put his name on the title? Like on the title of the stream? I don't think I even... Did I respond to that? Huh. Yeah, no, I do agree, to be honest. I mean, I should have just banned him the second he joined. That was definitely mishandled. I laughed. Yeah, that does sound like me. But I promise it was like awkward laughter. It's sort of like a panic response for me, which I know is not like great. But I don't know if you guys can relate to that. Like something super uncomfortable is like happening. And especially when I'm in like performer mode. Ari has gotten sick from infection. What do we do about this? Is there anything to do about this? Or do we just like use medicine? I actually don't know. Do we increase the medicine type? Do we do a surgery? How do we... Operations. Do we need to do this? I guess your attack dogs, you're gonna throw them out with no mercy. Well, yeah, it is funny that you say that, because, yeah, I was, K-Car, I actually messaged you in the Discord about, so after I like banned him from the Discord and stuff, I like messaged you about, I don't know if you saw the message, but about that exact scenario, being like, maybe I like need mods now. Because it's just like, at least for me, it is like a lot to pay attention to chat and the game, and then also think about like stream management and all the technical components and like everything at the same time. And especially as like more people come in and like are talking, it's like very, I don't know, it's very difficult for me to like keep it all in my head, like going at the same time. Yeah, no worries about the notifications, no worries at all. I am also aware that you're like, you know, doing your school stuff and people have lives going on and all that sort of stuff. Also don't know what I'm gonna do with the Discord, because I liked the idea, like I just had it open to anyone. And I liked the idea of like it being a place to hang out, like for us to all like hang out outside of the stream. So there's somewhere where we can like talk to each other if we want to, or like share memes or whatever. But that whole situation has me like rethinking that. But like trying to set up like mod tools and like, I don't know if I'm willing to put in the amount of effort to moderate an entire Discord server. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Yeah, I actually did that as well, for the same reason, because I'm pretty sure that guy was like an edgy like 14-year-old or something. So I added a bunch of like moderator tools to the Discord. But that was also before I decided to just like rescind all the links and just block it altogether, because it was getting like too much for me to think about. And like plan through and stuff. But yeah, definitely a lot. So I do apologize for that, and definitely a lot for me to you know, work on and improve on as we go. JMC Tribal is now fully healed. Shit, I went on ultra speed. We are enclosing that. Okay, so real question, not a rhetorical question, if you guys have an answer here. Do I need to, it said he got an infection. Do I need to, like, cut his arm off? Or do I just leave it? Like, will it... through aeons of human warfare, infections have often taken more lives than the wound... No, that's just lore. Without treatment, the bacteria will multiply, killing local tissue and eventually causing blood poisoning and death. I think we can just leave it, right? It says minor. The immunity needs to get higher than the infection. Infection is 13%. Where do I see immunity? Oh, at the bottom, 15. Oh, okay, so we are on track then, right? The infection reaches 100%, they die. Got you. So I think we seem like we're fine, and we have a really good doctor. Can't even enter the server on my phone. Yeah, I like, again, feel free to like message me directly for now, because I just like locked down everything. It says it's content blocked on iOS. I literally, so again, for more context, and I don't want to dwell on this like the entire stream, but like that whole situation just got me like panicked about, I had like all of the moderation tools just at the most lax possible, because I guess I'm naive, and I don't know, I didn't like the idea of like people being like blocked and stuff on things, but I also guess I was thinking people would be cool. If it's an arm and they can't get immunity, you can amputate. It is an arm, but I think he can get to immunity. I believe we can do it. But yeah, so I basically, over the last, like, since that last stream, I went into both, like, Twitch and YouTube and the Discord server, and I just, like, put on every single moderation tool, and added, like, a bunch of banned variations of, like, that type of stuff. Dude, what? Wait, what? For what? I don't know what the dude what is about. I verified my age with a selfie and it thinks I'm a teenager. I'm now blocked from Discord? I don't think that's... I mean, I did put on age verification, but I can't access or message anyone? How does it think you're a... I mean, they're... Well, let me Google this. Like, not just my Discord, but Discord in general? I don't even know what to search for this. What would I look up? Age verification? Users may scan a government ID. Is that what you did? You must be able to. I mean, you know, I'm assuming you are an adult, but like, you must be able to talk to like Discord support or something, right? I can't imagine they just delete you. I feel like that would be like wrongly. I feel like that would be insane, right? I didn't get on the Discord before it was taken down. Anyway, I can get in now. So I can send you... I will send, I guess, individual people specific invites. So like after this stream, I will send you specifically an invite if you want to. If you do want to join. I don't know if I'll leave everything on the highest like moderation settings and stuff. Again, this is all just kind of, I didn't want that happening again this stream, and so I was trying to make sure. Oh shit, we got another infection. No rush, I'll DM my user. Cool, yeah, sounds good. But yeah, K-Kara, so yeah, I don't know. It didn't actually have me do any of that. Like, I didn't have to scan my face or IDs or anything. So I'm not sure. Maybe it depends on the age of your account. I don't know. But I can message you, but I can't access any channels now. Are all those channels like age restricted? Like that seems crazy to me. It's government laws. Maybe this isn't... Are you sure this is from me setting this up? This might just be Discord. Because I think Discord said in 20... Yeah, from what I'm reading, Discord delayed its global age verification rollout to the second half of 2026. The platform now employs an age verification model, blah, blah, blah. It categorizes you based on your use, your payment history, and your activity patterns as an adult or a teen. Which I guess is why I didn't need to verify. So I yeah, I don't know. You might need to like talk to like Discord like support or something for that. I think I paid for Nitro before on a credit card, so hopefully it knows I'm an oldie. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I fucking hate the concept of age verification via the method they're doing it. Like, I really don't want to give these companies like face scans and fucking like ID. Like, I work in tech. I've seen how lax the security for this shit can be. Every social media now asks for documents here in Brazil. Apparently the Discord AI thinks I'm a teenager because of my face. I mean, I know this sucks and maybe you don't want me making jokes about it, but also like, I'm jealous that you look so youthful. I can definitely feel my age. Who else got infected? There are worse problems to have. And I'm sure you will be able to get back in. Like, and I don't know if you like can't figure it out, I will genuinely try and help you. You blocked my Steam? I blocked your Steam as well? Are you making jokes? So it's actually hard to infer the tone of your messages. Like I don't know if I should continue making jokes if you're like actually upset. I'm not sure. So sorry if I'm reading them wrong. My steak is too juicy and my bed is too soft. It's problematic. Hardy is going to die, apparently. 17%. I just have a Steam Discord with my friends that we share the games we buy. Now Discord thinks it's an adult group. Doesn't that mean that your friends have it like age verified enabled if it's a server or something? Or I'm not 100% sure how that works. Immunity 14%. So will the immunity get higher than the infection rate? 18%. I actually, it's very hard to tell which one is going. It's my server. It doesn't have, I'm fully blocked of everything outside of DMs. I'll message them. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah, that would be my go-to. They'll probably ask for your like government ID and shit, I guess, which sucks. But yeah, so sorry about that if that was from my server. I've never like run a server before, so we're hitting a lot of speed bumps on this. If it's struggling to catch up, you can speed it up by bed rest and better quality tending. I think Hardy is just bed resting right now, right? I was able to respond to your text now. Okay, gotcha. So at least, yeah, at least we can still, hopefully it'll be fixed soon, I guess. I don't know. I'll need to take a look at like you guys might notice in like Twitch or Normie, if Normie's still here, like you guys might notice the auto mods being a lot more aggressive on things if you try and do anything, but I'm sure I will like reduce it with time and as I get like actual mods and as I get more comfortable, I guess, dealing with those situations. But I was sort of like a panic response. But yeah, so warm clothes, back to the game. I'm gonna move away from that entire topic, just very casually. Let's try and get your father. How do we? It's a learning curve. You'll find the level. Yeah. So far, most of my learning has been with the technical side, and not so much with like the people skills side, or like moderation. So bear with me, I guess. Can we? No empty accessible spot. Does this not count? Oh fuck, it's only for colonists. Well shit, deconstruct. I don't want to bury us in our... This is like the disrespectful location. I'm not putting colonists in there. I guess, you know what? We're just gonna... Should we just dump your father in the pond? Do you want him to have an actual grave? What is the thoughts on that? Is then Kara gonna piss? I mean, you could still try. We'll just do here. No, you know what? Because then he just vanishes. I want to keep your father as a memento. As insane as that is to say, we're gonna put a grave in here, right there. I think our dog is also almost like fully trained as well. We probably should get what was the other thing I wanted to do? Probably have another like prison room, right? Get some more bedrooms up. Oh, we were trying to finish Kara's beautiful bedroom. I think Kara just needs a single bed, not made out of steel. What the fuck? We don't have enough wood. Oh. Huh. Imagine making a steel bed. Let's do that. I guess we're going to set some orders, right? Chop down some more wood. Let's chop our trees in here in case we actually want to plant like hay grass or some shit. We'll do more trees there. Medical emergency. Risk of death because of severe illness. Does it just keep doing that alert? Had a blast as usual. Gotta go to sleep. Remember to use your Prime subs, people. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Just a quick question. Would it be better for you if the stream was like I can't go too much earlier, but like slightly earlier? Or is this fine like time? Like I could, or is this fine? I said it reversed, dear God. Is this time fine? Solved! Yay! Can we get some yippidacrized in the chat for Kara? Maybe some yippies. Glad you got access to your Discord back. I'm glad I didn't fuck that up for you. But yeah, JMC, thanks for hanging out, and I'll look into the Discord stuff as well for you. Appreciate it. Finish work at 4 p.m. local, so around 8 hours early would be great. That's when I start work for the day, so that may not be able to do that one. But I do appreciate you coming. It's actually super cool. Hardy for Win is no longer incapable of walking. Look at us go. Look at all the progress we've made. You made me send my ID and now I can't access the channel on my phone. That's okay. Have a good one. Love you all. Bye. I'll do the fucking, what is this? The Gen Z heart thing? Those fuckers always do, you know? Kara, yeah, sorry about that. I honestly considered just like deleting the whole Discord. It's been a lot. I don't know. Which is also why I messaged you like separately from it, because I wasn't sure if I was just gonna straight up delete it
Fuck
or
you,
not.
Canada.
I heard that one. The fuck you, Canada. I love his voice. It's so funny. Fuck you, Canada. That's my best impression of him. You got one impression this stream. We have no power to our heater. We should probably power that, right? Why is this not powered?
This sucks, man.
That's like one of my favorite ones. It makes me laugh every time. These are powered. Why are these off? Oh, I'm just out of fucking power. Oh shit. He's talking about your impression. Sorry, who was talking about my impression? Oh, this. Fuck you, Canada. We're gonna build another one of these, I guess. How close are we to being done? We are not close. God damn it. Maybe we need another wind turbine? Build copy? Maybe we can like do it like here? Can you tell me what is this symbol right on my character? In the avatars? Let me check. Let me check again. Hi babe, look at the camera. Oh. Oh, she is slightly hidden, huh? From with the thing over top. Kira, you want to look over here? Yeah. What was your question? Oh, the little floating things. So I don't know if you ever played Dead by Daylight. But they are I don't know what to call them. They're like it's like part of the game basically. It's a little thing that like floats next to the killer that you can like customize for your character. So I think they're just set up to be random. The way that I have them. I love seeing Kira in the emotes, by the way. Oh gosh. Cool, I never played that one. Yeah, I played it a decent amount. I never really not into online games, you know? That is completely fair. I actually do play quite a bit of online games. I just don't normally do them for streams because I find them a bit like it's really, really hard to like I want to like hang out with chat, you know, with you guys. And it's very difficult to do when you're in like online games where you can't like pause. Like RimWorld's really great for just being able to like control time and pause and talk and stuff, right? I did really like Dead by Daylight, but I don't know. I only really ever played killers. Me spamming bad effect hangout equals me spamming bad effects. I mean, I'm adding the effects. So a lot of the reason that I add so many widgets and effects is partially just my own enjoyment of like, I really like working on techie stuff and setting cool things up. It's just fun. And then also that was stuff I always liked as someone like, as a viewer, like going into a channel when there was like cool shit to interact with, right? Such a nerd. I mean, I have a physics and a computer science degree, so you're not wrong. Now a nerd that gains money with streams. It's actually so cool. I really do appreciate the subs. It's actually very, very cool. I'm still not affiliate, so I don't think I can actually use that money. But it's just cool to see. And it makes me feel like I'm like, you know, like I'm like making progress because I've been like streaming off and on for years, but this is like the first time I've really been like putting in this amount of effort to it. Which is also partially thanks to you, to be honest. You telling me to like have a schedule, like yelling at me to be consistent. We're gonna look at this guy's health. Infection extreme. 80%. Immunity is 94 though, so I think we're fine. I think I'll be fine. Of course, it's the first time now you have someone to call you lazy. Yeah, exactly. Right? Oh, our power went out. It's always so weird when I'm streaming too. Like I can hear the notifications on my phone going off, but I use my phone as the camera. Because it's a lot higher quality than my actual webcam, which is what I use for Kira. So I can't actually look at them if it's anything stream related or not. So this should be connected. We are getting some amount of power now. We are just really chewing through our wood. We probably need more wood production. Goodbye, Kira. Was your webcam always that big or just today? I think it was always this big. It's possible. You know what happens? Because I take my phone down in between streams. Like I don't just leave it up. So it's possible I just like aimed it up, you know? Like I can like do that. Is that better? Or what do you want? You want to not see me? I could shrink myself. Hey, let's go. Hold on. Where the hell is it? There, is that what you want? Is this what you want? I could be in this little box in my jail cell. I want you super giant. Better? Is this actually better or is this jokingly better? I will genuinely make myself smaller if I'm like being annoying covering the screen. I just personally, for me, I always liked like seeing more of the streamer because like I can just go watch like gameplay footage on YouTube or whatever. Usually if I'm joining a stream, at least for me, I like seeing like the expressions and mannerisms of the streamer. What? What? I got silenced? What does that mean? I'm still hearing you. What do you mean? You're still typing to me, aren't you? Or what are we talking about? I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna lock this again and go back to the game. Oh, shit. Must designate wood yielding. Okay. My message is locked by Twitch. So I did warn about this. I don't know what message it was. I don't know if I can check. How do I check this? I actually don't... It actually doesn't tell me. I don't see an alert about you getting silenced. But it's probably... What, like... I was just telling you that I'll use my avatar to kick you. Okay. I mean, go for it. Yeah, so I probably will not keep the moderation this high. And again, I don't want to harp on this too much, but like... I just have everything at the max settings. Because I was super uncomfortable last stream, and I know that the answer is obviously just ban people like that. But I don't know, it like stressed me out and I kind of panicked. And so I just put all the mods for like all my stuff at like maximum moddiness. So you might get, like you might notice the moderation is like a lot more aggressive. So apologies about that, if that is the case. We will eventually find a happy medium, or maybe someday I will mod you, and then you can, and then you can silence other people. What happened? Need warm clothes. We never got our parkas, did we? We're just gonna skip through the night here. Have we been shearing? Our wool growth is 84%. Third of smoke leaf has died because of cold. So it hasn't actually snowed at all, which is interesting. The plants are dying now. It is starting to get cold. It's -17. -17, Kara. Could you imagine? Could you imagine such a world? All right. Medical emergency still, huh? Infection extreme. Is he about to die? Oh. Shit. He is actually about to die. What do we do about this? Who is our doctor? Isn't there a way to... Shit. Did we fuck this up? Allow self-tend. I see now why this is going so poorly. Who else is our good doctors? 5? We need to put this on 1. What is he going to do here? He's tending to himself, thank God. I just say that I'm really happy because I subbed on PC, not my phone, because here it's like 30%. Wait, can I just say that I'm really happy because I subbed on PC, not on my phone? So here it's 30% more expensive. On your phone, it's more expensive? That's crazy, actually. I would have thought it would be the other way. But I guess maybe most people are on their phones. Apple taxes. Oh my God, is that actually the reason? We might lose Hardy here. This is really stressful. Android also has them. Why is Hardy eating out here? He should be in fucking bed. We're gonna put these on 1. We need all our doctors on 1. Android also has them. That's crazy. Did he self-tend? Let's take a look. 83%, we're at 82. This is gonna be so fucking close if he dies. I'm actually very nervous about it. I think we fucked up by not allowing self-tend. I almost think we should like... Have you ever watched The Office? The American one? Yeah, I have. I've seen like clips from the British one, but not too much. I finished for the first time last week. Now I don't have a purpose in life. I mean, I could recommend some shows that I personally love. They're not very similar to The Office, most of them at least. Actually, if I loved Silicon Valley. It's not really a mockumentary, but it is hilarious. Trying to think what else. What else? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is really fucking funny. I really like Smiling Friends. Quest expired, huh? Yeah, we don't need that. Is Hardy? I'm so scared. 88%. Immunity 88. They're literally at the same value. Like, we can't even do an operation to deal with this because it's in his torso. I'm not into TV shows, but I do really like some comedy shows like Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon, for example. Gotcha. Physics guy. That's why we get along so well. God, Hardy better not fucking die. I'm gonna lose it. Developed immunity. Okay, this guy's immune. Hardy, please become immune. Infection is 89%. Immunity is 90%. We're 1% ahead. And oh boy. Oh boy. He does have inspired surgery, but I don't think we're gonna get the chance to use that. It's too bad. How do I wish I could like track this more closely. It's like really making me nervous. I think we are gonna beat it out, but last season of The Office was so bad, I never want to watch that again. I honestly don't even remember. I don't even know if I watched the full last season. I think I stopped around the time Steve Carell left, when they like swap him out for, or no, I saw that. I do remember seeing the guy, I can't remember his name, but the guy who like calls himself, like he goes like, I'm the fucking Lizard King, like the super weird like CEO guy. He was funny. I liked him. Mostly. There were some weird moments. I liked when he goes like, why is Jim treating the magician poorly? Yeah, he left and the show turned bad instantly. He was carrying a lot of it. Like Steve Carell. Steve Carell is actually a really good actor. Like I've seen him in some like non-comedic roles, like dramatic stuff. And he's genuinely really, really good. I think he was like carrying that show more than was obvious. Do you mind if I give you a bit of spoiler? I want to talk about it. Go for it. Any show that's like that old, like, I don't know, like 20 years or whatever. It's like when I spoiled Hunger Games for you. Like any show that's like 20 years old, like you can just talk about it. It's fine. It would have to be like pretty new for me to be like upset about it. Developed immunity. Oh my God. Thank Christ. We would be in trouble if we lost Hardy. Look at you and JMC hanging out, smoking doobs. We might need another one of these. Blocked by poplar tree. Clear all. No, allow all. Oh shit, I maybe didn't need to do that. Auto cut blocking plants. Are they all on that? Auto cut blocking plants. Yes, they are. Interesting. Shit. Wait. Steve appears at the finale for the last season in Dwight's marriage, but he didn't even look like he wanted to do that. How much do you think they paid him to come back for that? That's pretty funny. He was probably like busy with other, because I think that was like partly what blew him up. And then he was getting into a lot of other like movie projects and stuff, like 40-Year-Old Virgin, and Anchorman and that sort of stuff. So he's probably just like really, really busy. Oak tree, poplar tree, timber shroom. Oak tree, poplar tree, timber shroom. What the fuck is a timber shroom? A lot. He had like 2 lines and then silence for the rest of the episode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Would you have rather he like not come back at all? I think they just brought him back because they knew people like really, like he was sort of the heart of the show to an extent. Psychic drone, low, female. I cried. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. That's why they did it. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. Is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. Turned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be a bit worse. Okay. I think I'm a girl. I'm a beautiful lady. Am I the only one? Hardy for Win is a lady. There's 2 ladies. Are these both on? Yes, they are. Okay, we finally have enough power. We really need this research to get done. That back on 2, right? And we're gonna put Firefight on 2. And I guess we leave all of these on 1, right? Patient probably is the top priority. Like, we probably do want Patient higher than Firefighter, I imagine. If they're, like, dying, like, I don't know, we probably don't want them killing themselves over it. Are we out of limestone? Is this limestone? I forget who it was. Someone was telling me, Normie was telling me something about the limestone, that it's like better for bedrooms, I think. So hopefully you'll be happy with this. Yeah, we are actually completely out of limestone. And haul some of these. Haul some of these. I wonder how much he got paid for the whole series, because he's an executive producer, really. I did not know that. Was he big before? Like, was he doing, like, movie projects before being on The Office? I thought that was, like, one of his earlier things, but I don't actually know. Oh, look at Hardy and Jay making love. What a beautiful sight. Are all the rooms are like fairly warm now. We still need to finish up your weird mausoleum bedroom. And I guess we're going to claim these. So people fix them up, you know? Very impressive. Should we should get a chair here. And we should move the heater. Reinstall. We might just move this in here. I think it was his first big role. Gotcha, okay. I only remember him on that movie, Little Miss Sunshine. Oh, yeah. Dude, there's some, like, speaking of, like, comedic actors who are, like, really good dramatic actors, there's some Jim Carrey roles where he's, like, surprisingly good at being dramatic. Like, The Truman Show is, I mean, it's old, but it's, like, one of my favorite movies. And, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, strong, huge recommendation for it. I love that movie. It's, very melancholy, kind of, like, sad and weird. But I really like it. You got to see Jim Carrey doing, like, more of a dour, dramatic role, which is very strange. I remember the last time I've seen a movie. Yeah, that's completely fair. What about the new ones? There was, like, what, that Christopher Nolan, like, Odyssey? I just saw Obsession. I saw Backrooms. I feel like I have cat hair in my nose. Oh. Altivo failed while constructing a wooden dining chair. What a bastard. Last movie I watched was that Michael Jackson movie. Oh lord. How was that? Was that good? I had not really looked into that one. Went 2 times. Wow. That good, huh? Also, we might need to expand this. We're gonna deconstruct these and grow this out a bit. Cool movie. I haven't really heard anything about it. Do we just, what if we just like do this? Right? And then we can like get rid of these. I'm a huge Michael fan since age 5, so that's a big reason too. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I've been sort of like hit or miss where I didn't really follow like a lot of the drama around him, so I don't really know where that landed, but I fucking love his music. I mean, like everyone, I guess. I've never heard of a person who was like, I hate Michael Jackson's music is bad. So I guess I'm not special in that regard. Cried for a whole day when he died. Wow. When did he... How young were you? You would have been like really young when he died, right? 6? Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I was like in high school or something. Roof collapse. Roof collapse? Oh shit. It was too far from any support. Wood was crushed. He died in 2009. So I would have been just starting high school. Approximately. Which means I would have been like 12 or 13 or something. Something like that. 14? Do we actually need these? He's no longer inspired. That's fine. We're gonna start trying to recruit this man also. Recruit. My mom didn't let me hear his music after 10 p.m. because he died? Don't even ask me the logic of that. You know, it's good you said that, because I was absolutely gonna ask why, how, what? Like what that meant exactly. Rat self-tamed? No. No. Slaughter. He's gonna eat our corn. Consuming corn plant. He's eating it. We have no way to stop him. Can't do this. Why do we have so much kibble? Should we move? We should probably move the kibble. Can we move the kibble? We should probably move it to the llama, right? What's the cooldown for the mouse command? So if you try it again, it should tell you. I don't actually know. I think I have it. So the last stream I had it at like 30 minutes. This stream I think it's 5 minutes. Like you're talking about Yippidakrai, right? Like the YPP one. I believe is 5 minutes. Zone. Stockpile zone. You motherfucker. How did I know? How did I know? So if you try it again, like right now, it should tell you what your cooldown is on it. Let me know if it doesn't. Yippidakrai. I'm gonna, you know, I can't wait till a year from now when I'm selling Yippidakrai merch. Are you ready? I have to wait 30. Oh my god, it's a lot lower. All right, well, enjoy being able to fuck with me, I guess. We're gonna turn that on and we're gonna put it to critical. And we're going to remove kibble off here. It's 30 seconds because it's an identical message on Twitch chat. What? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, there you go. So it is, I think, 5 minutes. So you have to try and like time it for a moment that really screws me over. You can't spam the same message. That's got to be, again, more of the moderation stuff, I guess. Which sucks. I actually do want people to be able to say like yippee or yippidackery like over and over in chat. Because I have tools set up for that. So I will need to look at that. I think every channel is like this, I think. Well, I think if I turn off a bunch of the moderation stuff, you become able to. Okay, apparently I did like the wrong floor here. I don't know. Vector roof soil. Oh, that's just soil. I didn't do any floor. Okay, let's add more floor to this. Probably didn't have any steel at the time. It's not mod. I think it's more like a Twitch thing. So I've tried that in a lot of channels. Gotcha. A lot of channels, huh? You sneaking around? You going to other channels behind my fucking back? Of course. Wow, you don't even try and doesn't even deny it. I have to support my friends. Do your friends do a lot of... You mentioned you had streamed, right? Not gonna lie, I did go to your channel to see if you had any VODs up, but you didn't. Did I make a different floor just now? What did I do? Concrete. These are the same floor. Why are they a different color? Oh, never stream. Never ever? No? I don't know why these are different color. It's very weird. Oh, that's probably just like the stockpile zone. Yeah, it is. Let's expand that zone to this whole area. Two colonists idle. You're idle. Why are you idle? What are you able to do? I guess we should just be having you mine more stuff, right? I don't know. I don't know. Not comfortable at all talking with a mic. I always avoid that even in classes. Interesting. You know what's funny is I am, I think I mentioned, I'm like pretty introverted and like quiet in my normal life. And definitely the first time I streamed, I was like super uncomfortable and like awkward. But I feel like I've gotten a lot better at just like kind of going through all my thoughts and like talking and being more like engaging and open, like in chat, like talking to people. So it's just sort of like a practice thing. Because I still get like for work and stuff, like I still get super nervous when I have to do like presentations or stuff like that. Like I was like in my like it's like throwing up from fear before doing my like thesis presentation for my degree. I don't even answer phone calls. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. That's I definitely do still do like a lot of calls, but I think it's just something like you get better with like practice. I don't even think we need this compacted machinery, but I just don't know what else to do with you because you're like kind of a miner. You're a miner. Oh my gosh. You're not a miner, but you're a miner, you know? So I think we have our power needs met for the moment. Altiva's reading a book. I don't actually know what that does. I assume it just like upskills some abilities or something. It's so weird for me the fact that the voice I hear from myself is not the one everyone hears. Yeah, that was actually something, especially when because I think I mentioned I like have made some YouTube videos. I sort of fallen off it, just because I've been like super busy lately, and they take a lot of effort. But you do get used to that too, right? Like if you stream a lot, as you like I go back and watch my own VODs to like see where I'm like being boring or where the stream like kind of sucks or where I would like leave the stream. Wait, why does this lake low-key look like Brazil shape? Intentional. This is just for you. Search it? What do you mean search it? Search Brazil? All right, hold on. Brazil. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. We need to compare it. Well, how would I compare it? How would I even do that? Hold on. I hope there aren't any people watching just for the RimWorld gameplay. Do you imagine? Put it on screen. You're a pro streamer now. We're gonna try. But every time I do this, every time you always convince me to do this, and then I fuck up something in the stream. It's making me so nervous. Browser? Do I do browser? Brazil? Thanks for the homepage. We're gonna see. How do I do this? Properties. This. I don't know how to like. Is this what you wanted? Is this? I love that emote so much. You have no idea. There, it's Brazil. Are you happy? Took a screenshot, thanks. All right, now I can delete this. How do I do that? Hold on. Remove Brazil. Santa's not Brazilian confirmed. You couldn't tell by you know, my heavy, thick accent and how much I enjoy the heat and soccer or football. You guys call it football, right? I've actually been to South America. I don't know if I've ever been to Brazil. I've been to South America a few times. Ready for a win, eating a meal. I told you call it soccer here and you'll be beaten. Thankfully, I'm not actually there. It's all an illusion. What was that? I heard an alert. Student is no longer inspired. That's fine, whatever. Brazil is in your game. All for you. Maybe we can like build something around this. I don't know. What could we do? I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything to do with like water, really. At least that I've seen. Maybe like down the tech tree we'll like get there or something. Our power needs are getting quite a bit better. I am happy with how our power is going. I live at the right upper side, like here. No. Oh no, you've doxed yourself. Now I'm gonna show up. We need warm clothes. Yeah, well, stop putting your mouse at my home. That's the other ability I should have, like on stream avatars. Whoa! I could, oh, you know, hold on. I have an idea. Shit. How do we do this? No? It's too late. It's too late. Shit. Yeah. There you are. That's where you live. It's all coming together. That's bullying. See, the issue now is I think if I move around in RimWorld, he'll like, it's like an overlay, so he'll move with it. So I am gonna let you go, but... Oh god. Ciara? Chear? I have no idea. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Serai? Says hi. Hello. Bonjour. I knew that one. Please shut up. You know, so I'm actually gonna add that. I'm actually gonna add that as either a command or a channel points. Maybe I'll add that as a subscriber I actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add it as a subscriber reward, where if you're subscribed, maybe every like 10 minutes or 30 minutes or something, you'll be allowed to like turn my mic off for like a minute. How about that? Would you enjoy that? I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to do that. Let's see what the dog's doing. What'd the dog do? Where's he going? We need as channel points. Like, would you rather have it as a channel points thing or a command? Do you have a preference between them? Also, I'm really, really curious on your feedback. Like, the channel points rewards right now, are they too high, too low? Thoughts? I think you do get more channel points as a sub. I would, because I forget about commands. Gotcha. What is he carrying? Alpaca wool. Oh my god, we sheared the alpaca. Carl. We finally have alpaca wool. Maybe we can turn it into a fucking parka. Oh, 1.2 times points of subs, not subs. Not subs gain 1. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'm able to change those amounts too or not. There's been a lot. There's been a lot going on these last few days. The stream. You can't, I think. Okay, yeah, because I guess Twitch, like a lot of these services, like I'm trying to set up free versions, but Twitch, all these services really want, obviously, people to pay money, right? So I guess they don't let you do too much to make things completely free. Though I did manage to get around that voice mod requiring bits. Like I found a way for you guys to like play with that without using bits for it. So maybe I can do that for other things. Although it was a lot of work. How warm is it in here? 18. If I highlight my message, it highlights with the avatar or just in chat? I actually have no idea. That is a great question. Does it cost you to do that? You could just try it if you want. And I will also watch because I'm also curious. So I do see the highlight on that. It doesn't look like it's highlighted on your little guy. I don't know if it looks like it's highlighted in chat, like in the chat widget for me. Though I'm like soon gonna need to figure out like another different chat widget. I've gone through so many, but I feel like this one is maybe like too big even. Like I really like the like style of it, but the messages are like fucking huge. Imagine him jumping if we highlight something. Can you do that? It would be so funny. Wait, like if you highlight a message, like your character hops? I can try and figure that out. And definitely look into that. Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't done too much like playing around with how that works yet. We have 3 people who are idle right now. What should they be doing? I don't know what they should be doing. We have over 1,000 wood. We don't need more wood. Over 1,000 steel. I feel like we should be building something, but I don't know what. I was about to say that this chat characters are my favorite new addition to the stream. Like them talking when you chat. I'm glad you like it. It was also kind of tough to set up. Like I had to actually build that fucking pixel art, by the way. Not the characters. The characters are someone else. But the like the ice platforms and the ladders and stuff, like I actually built that for them to walk on. Yeah, them having the little like chat icons above their head is a lot of fun. I do really like that. Though sadly I don't get to see it while I'm actually streaming, but it'll be cool in the VODs too. I feel like we should just have you mining more stuff maybe. But I don't know what exactly. I hate pixel art so much because of the game I made. You made a game? What game did you make? What do you mean? Can't how I've never heard how have I never heard about this before? We're gonna mine that. It's a school project. Oh, cool. I have made some very crappy games to try, like before I had my job in tech, I was like making like web browser games specifically to like fill out my resume and basically be like, look, like here's my portfolio, here's things, you know, blah blah blah, I can build stuff. My game is very crappy, but it gave me maximum points on the class. That's awesome. What was it done in? Like, do you remember? Was it like JavaScript? That would be my guess. If you made me guess, I would say either JavaScript or Python is probably what you did it in. None? What do you mean none? I don't know how to interpret that. Hardy for Win is not doing jack fucking shit right now. Why is he not? Construct. He's on construction. So maybe we should be hunting. Right? We haven't been hunting any animals. Let's hunt these guys. I'm very dumb with code I used to make the engine that... I'm very dumb with code, so I used an engine that makes the code automatically for me. Oh, cool. I didn't know, I guess it makes sense, yeah, that those tools exist. We should try and get a female alpaca, right? I think ours is male. Is an alpaca or a yak better for wool production? I actually don't know. This really makes you think. Huh? Really makes you think. I think we're just gonna do another alpaca because we kind of already started down the alpaca life, the alpaca lifestyle. We didn't even check. Oh shit, Carl's female. I almost got tricked by the name. Everyone on class was using a lot of different techniques. My friend used Java and he took 3 months to build one level. I did 3 levels in an afternoon. Yeah, doing it with actual, like, I guess, like the, I don't know. Because I'm assuming whatever tool you're using is like drag and drop, and basically it's handling all the code on the back end, and it's just like through like a GUI or a UI or something. But yeah, I also did it kind of the hard way, because I was trying to show basically like I am, you know, a software engineer. I can actually like code stuff. The name is Construct. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't actually heard of like products like that before. Though I have seen, like on Steam, I've seen some like pixel maker stuff, like making like pixel art characters and shit. I am really not good at the art side of this sort of stuff. Like all the games I did were did not need much art. We're gonna try and tame more of these guys. Let's get the, let's see. How old are they? Age 11, age 7, age 8. Let's do an age 8 and maybe another age 2. It was basically Photoshop. I clicked a few buttons and suddenly the object turned solid. It was really easy. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, now I'm idle. I feel like we should maybe have someone doing art. Make a small sculpture. We're actually gonna take a look at details here, because I feel like sometimes we're fine with stone blocks. We are absolutely not fine with steel. Do not use our steel and do not use our wood. Maybe use our wood? Maybe I'm actually fine with wood, but don't use our steel. You can use the stone blocks. That's fine. Someone's gonna make a small sculpture. I wonder how much more like recreation we need too. Roof collapse. Was that the same one? That was the same one I saw before. Perfect. Since it was a school project, I didn't really create anything. I stole pixel art PNGs from the internet because I had no intention to sell the game, of course. So I hope it is. I mean, you know, yeah, don't steal shit from stuff, but also if you're just making a project like for yourself or for school or whatever, like I don't think anyone cares. People only care, well, I'm sure some people care, but like I think it's only like sort of dubious once you get into like making profit off it, right? Which you were not doing. It's like trying to profit off other people's work, not just like sharing. Like I think like using their work for like fun side projects is fine. Trying to turn it into a business where you resell other people's stuff is less cool. Did you ever get, you never got your bed. We need to assign this to you. Set owner. Hey Kara. It's so funny because I'm playing the game and suddenly I have Terraria trees to do parkour. Dude, I love the Terraria trees. The Terraria art style is so fucking nice. Like that game has awesome music and art. I actually love Terraria. I would maybe stream that one. Though that one would go on for a long time. That one kind of, Terraria playthroughs last for fucking ever. We need to get you lighting as well. Power. Look, you're using your brand new room. Power? Production? Structures? Furniture? Wall lamp? Look at us slowly moving out. Maybe this will be a prison, you know? Maybe this will become a prison. Need warm clothes. We still don't have that, huh? We have 3 out of 5 parkas. That's probably why people are grumpy. Huh. Do we have anyone who can make, like, better meals? Like, if I do, like, a fine meal, cooking 6. Do we have anyone who's cooking 6? None of your colonists have these skills. Okay. Sad. I guess let's delete it. Game was like a side scroller, but I really used all my ideas on the game because I didn't want the game to feel repetitive. So I had a level that takes place inside a cavern and everything is really dark. You can't see anything. You have to cross a labyrinth in the dark. We also had one level upside down. It was really cool to create. That sounds fucking awesome. Is it on? Like, do you have it on like a portfolio website or something? Like, go check it out. Although maybe don't dox yourself in the stream just in case. If it's like connected to your real life. Of course not. The game is uploaded on my Google Drive. Gotcha. I did have to, when I was doing my like projects, I did have to set up like a whole, and I'm sadly not going to share this because it's actually connected to like my career. But I did have to set up like a portfolio website basically for people to like, you know, employers to like go see like what I've built and what I can do and that sort of stuff. We tamed an alpaca. Thanks, JMC. Look at him lead the alpaca. All coming together. And hopefully soon. Oh shit, we're so dumb. We're so dumb. Fuck. My teacher asked me to create this because I told him I write at a gaming website writing reviews and this kind of things. He loved it so much. That's awesome. It's fucking so cool. Let us deconstruct this. And we're going to kind of build around like that. And we're going to put like a campfire in there. Right? Because our plants have just been not growing because they've been freezing to death because we're dumb as hell and we didn't put any heating in here. Never said I was good. People don't come here for the excellent gameplay. Where do I even find a campfire? I genuinely don't know. We'll do that. How much wood do we have? 1,000. So this should slowly heat up. There we go. Also, besides stealing the textures for the game, I also stole the soundtrack from Ori and the Blind Forest. I've played Ori and the Blind Forest, and I own the second one, but I've never played it. Ori Will-o' the Wisps? That could maybe be a stream idea. Thanks to the high mood Will-O-the-Wisp inspiration, she'll work faster the next 8 days. Mid-game. Oh, you didn't like it. So maybe it won't be a stream game. That's too bad. Alpaca love. Alpaca love. Too bloated for me. Interesting. Like the game like took too long, or what do you mean? Yeah. Huh. I don't remember how like long or short the first one was. Just haul these out of here, maybe? I think alpacas are fine over winter, right? Like, I don't think they care. Colonist idle. Hardy. What does Hardy do again? I don't know why our colonists keep ending up fucking idle. Hunt. Oh shit, we never set up hunting. We did taming instead. What does this mean? Will attack when harmed. So these guys don't attack at all? So let's just hunt all the pigs, right? Let's just get some fucking pig meat going. This map is like 3 or 4 times bigger than the first game. It also has a lot of side quests. It took me like, oh dear God, 60 hours is too much. Yeah. I really did enjoy doing those, like the games you were recommending before that were like, you like do in a single stream was like pretty fun. I pretty regularly don't like beat a lot of games. So I find I just like don't have a ton of time to like get through. And I kind of like doing new games and having new experiences. I end up like jumping from game to game a lot. For Road 96, just say already you don't like it. Okay, I have very mixed feelings on Road 96. There were some aspects that I really didn't like. There were some aspects that I thought were super cool. I really liked the music. That was one of the highlights for me. I really liked the like being at the top of the mountain and seeing like the skybox and like the world below. I do understand why your points are really valid. I was like getting super, and this might be a me issue, right? This is all just like my own perspective. Like I'm not at all trying to dog on the game or anything, but like I just found it was like, I felt like my choices were so like, I never had a good concept of what my choices would lead to. And I felt like often I was just sort of like, I would like pick something and it would lead to an outcome that I just like made no sense at all to me. And I would just feel like, oh, all right, I guess that's like happening. Like I felt like I had very little control. The game treats us like dumb people like that. That's really funny. I also just, I don't know, a lot of the characters didn't speak to me. Like I found a lot of the characters, this is sort of harsh, but I found a lot of the characters really annoying. And also the political stuff felt, yeah, very, very on the nose to me. Like, it didn't feel like there was a lot to think about with it. It was just like, if you support the main guy who's like already in charge, you're just like evil. Like there was no nuance to it at all. At least from my perspective. I would have preferred it being less obvious like who the bad guy was, I guess, or what decisions were like right, I suppose. So funny that the bad guy is named Tyre. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's really funny. And like the one character you meet that like supports him is like that. The hell was that? I thought I heard a sound. I thought we were being like hunted for a second. Are we? Oh my gosh. Days worth of food in storage too. We do not have much food. You're dangerously low on food. Oh my gosh. Well, we are collecting some boars, right? I treat this game like a 2016 US parody. Well, if you treat it like that, then what? I should have been supporting fucking Tyrak, get him to win? And that's how the game ends? Like a bunch of people go to jail and get disappeared and Tyrak wins? I feel like that would be very dour. we are getting some meat. I don't know if we need better food production somehow. Maybe we shouldn't have done corn. I supported Tyrak once, but he still kills a bunch of people. Oh. So, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, so even if you, like, what you do doesn't... Because I assumed at the end of the game, he would at least, like, it would be, like, whoever had the higher... Like, there was that, like, they were doing, like, the polls in between every run. But it doesn't matter who... Like, who wins the polls? That seems like a strange choice to me. I'm gonna make that limestone as well. Look at you and your... How do you want your room decorated, by the way? What kind of furniture do you want? This is more like a budget thing to me. Yeah, I mean, it could be, yeah. But then, see, then I would prefer, like, if you're... Because, like, I totally understand the budget angle, but, like, if you're going to make a game that is entirely based around making choices, like, the choices need to matter, at least for me. Obviously, this is all just my opinion, right? But, like, the choices need to matter, or then I'm like, well, why do I care, right? If it's just going to lead to the same thing anyway. Like, it's fine if you want to tell just, like, a linear narrative, but then just, like, make a linear narrative, right? Like, just tell the story that you want to tell, right? Hello! Do you want me to give her a treat? Maybe I can, like... see if she's, like, in camera. Kira. Want a treat? She doesn't even want it. You want it? Are these not good treats? You know... I'll leave it there for you. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't want it out of my hand? Do you see this fucking shit? I strongly agree that the game is not really choice-based. They're treated like a side thing. Yeah, which is, I don't know, it's just, it's like, it's not necessarily bad. It's just very strange to me. Yeah. Get some Kira emotes for how she just fucking dogged on me there. Ugh. I do disagree with the character thing. I really love them all. I couldn't believe you loved that fucking nerd. Sonya is so funny. I love her. Which one's Sonya again? I actually don't remember a lot of their names. It's not the cop, is it? What the hell is Sonya? The Tyrax supporter. Right. Yeah, I you know what's hilarious? Obviously she's like a terrible person, but she was one of my favorite characters. Like she had a lot of like stage presence, and it was like fun to see how annoying she was. The TV star, yeah. She was like so unrepentantly a piece of shit. I enjoyed it. Alex is so cool. Never you know what? I won't say anything. The gun. You and that cop, Mama Bear. Work frenzy. That's so interesting. So do you like your room? What else do you want in this room? You never told me. What do you want here? What kind of... Do you want a dresser? You know? Be like... that? I hate it. Where's my... You hate it? It's bigger than everyone else's... There's 2 people in this room. You got this whole thing for yourself. Christ. I'm also realizing... We need another vent. Where should this other vent will maybe go here? I think I want all of these connected. 2 pixels bigger is not that big. It's so big. We're still early in the game, okay? We don't have the... Also, didn't I buy a charge rifle? Did that just like vanish? Did someone equip that? Charge rifle. No one equipped the charge rifle. Have you ever played Dying Light? I think so. That's like the parkour zombie game, right? Started playing that one yesterday, but it didn't really click. Yeah, so I was curious where you're gonna go with that, because yeah, I'm pretty sure I played the first one and then I refunded it. I think I like didn't like it, if I'm remembering right. I never bought the second one for similar reasons. Who is our best gunner? Who is our best shooter man, you know? 8. What am I? 3, 8, 5, 7. So Altivo is best, but Altivo already has the gun. Equip charge rifle. I played for like 6 hours. The story and parkour is so mid. Yeah, I actually do. I really do agree with that. You know what? Maybe you've played this one before actually, but Mirror's Edge. I remember Mirror's Edge having really cool It's like the only good like parkour game I've played. Did JMC equip the... Oh my god. Got some lovin' times 4. They fucked 4 times? That's the bad thing about playing Mirror's Edge. It's such a parkour-based game that everything else is automatically mid. Yeah, I felt the exact same way. That's really funny. Charge rifle. Charge shot assault rifle. Pulse charge technology charges each shot with unstable energy. At least on impact, the charge energy greatly increases the damage done. Wow, interesting. You ever played the second reboot Mirror's Edge? I have not. I only played the original when it came out. Low food. We are literally gonna fucking die, aren't we? That's, our dog is eating... I wish our dog would eat the kibble instead. Hopefully this corn will be done soon. 91% grown. That one has even better parkour. It's really crazy. So you would recommend the, Mirror's Edge 2? Maybe we need to be hunting more? I don't even know if we can... Oh no, we can turn this. Okay, we are good for meat. Story is also not big. Gotcha. Cool. That could be a stream idea. Potentially. I'm kind of like using the stream to like play games that I that I wanted to actually like play through anyway and just didn't have time for. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is 10 p.m. Okay. Maybe 20 more minutes here. I'm gonna try and hop off at around 10:30. So I'm friggin' pooped. God, we really need to deal with that stream avatars extension thing. I wanted to post like maybe once an hour, not once every fucking 10 minutes. I won't appear when you start doing the Control DLC because I have plans to play them too. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know how to tell when I'm doing the DLC, frankly. Like, I don't know if the game actually tells me when they are... But you mentioned that that's, like, towards the end of the game, right? Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't mean to, like, banish you from the stream. I was hoping that would be a game that you would want to see played through, because it seemed kind of up your alley. And I guess it is, but, yeah, different reasons. Why are we all idle right now? That can't possibly be correct, right? It is 21C in there. These are growing. That's what I get for, I guess, making this the right size. What are they? Relaxing socially. Interesting. They're just chilling. Should we just be hunting more? Is that the guinea pigs? Huh. I don't know if we need to hunt. I feel like we want to leave some amount of animals up for other animals to like hunt, just so they don't hunt us, you know? Production. Do we need an electric smelter? It's sad because I lost my PlayStation save game now, so I have to play the game all over again just to play the DLCs. Gotcha. Huh. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe I'll need to add a third day to stream on. So I can do... My hope with it was like, because I know like RimWorld or like the mouse simulators, as you call them, are not like your favorite games. So I did want to have like another game that like you actually like care about watching, you know, simultaneously. Why is this guy not resistance 6.5? This guy's very resistant. He also sells for a shitload. Holy crap. Maybe we need another research. The fact that you really made me care about this game is really something. I mean, is it me or is it the game itself? Right? Because I feel like this is also just a really... One, it's just an amazing game on its own. Like, 1000% recommend. Two, like, it generates stories, right? It's like the whole concept of it is that you're, like, telling stories about these people and their lives. So you're not really meant to, like, win so much as you're meant to, like, follow their story. The game is really cool. I do... what? Oh, okay. I was like, I do fuck your game. But also just the fact that you can like I feel like games like this are really good for streaming because you get like chat engaged, right? By like people do get engaged when you like name them and pull them into the game, right? And give them influence and stuff. And so I like my favorite part of streaming is like that engagement and like interacting back and forth. Like I could just play games on my own if I want to. But I really like the like kind of joint, I guess, storytelling experience. We have so many people who are idle and I don't know what to do about it. I don't really feel like we have anything to build unless we make an electric smelter. It's outside our workshop, so it's gonna have a penalty. I feel like we almost just need to make a separate workshop, right? Did I lose my stream streak? I don't know. Does it... You were here last stream, weren't you? I think you were. Not sure. Maybe it requires age verification. Where are we gonna put this? Do we just deconstruct this? I feel like it's like kind of in the way. I don't know. It says that I'm only here for 3 streams? That's really funny. I feel like you've been at like literally all of my streams since the first one that you joined. Since Outer Wilds, yeah. That's crazy that, yeah, Twitch just fucked you. I don't, you know, I really don't know. You know what we should do? Is it even gonna work? Let's... Fuck, how do we do this? Maybe not for a long time, but I do at least say hello in chat. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to justify it. You're good. Should we just have like a separate hospital? Maybe we just have a separate hospital. I actually don't know. Like, what if we just had a separate hospital and we turn this whole area into a workshop instead? Not justifying for you, it's for Twitch, you liars. Maybe down here? This feels very far away to me. Maybe I fucked up by putting the storage so close, but... I mean, we won't need to use the hospital. Maybe the workshop being separated makes more sense. We could add another door here so people could go like in and out to get items for the workshop, right? So like, what if we do that? What if we like... I don't know how big the workshop needs to be. So what if we made cake today? You want some? I'll send it to you by mail. That is what kind of cake? I mean, it's enticing. What is your preferred style of cake? Let's no. not rebuild. We're gonna like is there like a planning way? I don't want to actually move these. I just want to like see what the room would look like. It's normal cake with lemon toppings. Oh, I'm good. I am not a lemon person. So you do not need to mail it to me. That lemon is all for you. What? I like more disgusting cakes, sadly. You know what kind of cakes I like? I like the Oreo cake. Refund my sub now? Too late, bitch! I already got your fucking money. This is where I stop streaming. I'm like, yeah, I can run away with it. I don't need you anymore. I hate Oreo so much. We have very different tastes. I could eat Oreo. I mean, it's disgusting. Don't get me wrong. I'm not at all justifying it, right? I know it's gross. But I think it like, I did like swim lessons and a lot of like really sporty activities and stuff as a kid. And after every one of them, we would go to like fucking Dairy Queen and get like the goddamn like Oreo ice cream sandwich. And it's so baked into my like childhood and like nostalgia of like family, like positive memories that I just like Oreo is, you know, what I'm trying to say is if they want to sponsor me, we don't have these here. You don't have Oreo ice cream sandwiches? It's like a 55 degrees there. How do you not have ice cream sandwiches? I'm gonna move all of this shit down here. Is this considered a lab? It's a lab. Okay. Ice cream sandwiches are not a thing here at all. That is fucking I mean, again, they're kind of gross. Like, I get it. I could eat them till I puke. So I probably wouldn't recommend getting them, but I do love them, if that makes any sense at all. I'm more like addicted to them than like rather than enjoying them, I guess, if that means anything. So we have these three. What else do we need? Speed factor 100%. Research speed factor. Why is it 75%? Final value. Base. Oh, the base value is 75. Okay, that's fine. Oreos are not very famous here too, because we have a national brand that makes a cookie with that same taste that costs like a quarter of the price of Oreos. That's completely valid. God, have you ever had those cake Oreos? Speaking of cake, Brazil do have a thing for Nutella. I'm not a Nutella person. Don't unsub. Don't leave me. Although I will say I do have a cousin. I can't do that. I do have a cousin. Okay, maybe this will help reform that bond, you know, rebuild the bridge that I'm tearing down. But I do have a cousin who I once caught, because she's much younger than me, and we were on a trip together. And so I was like, and I'm just gonna make up the ages, but I was like 20 and she was like, you know, 13. And I was just staying up super late playing video games and stuff. And I hear like rustling in the kitchen. And I was like, what the fuck? Because like everyone else was in bed. Like she's like a kid, like she should be in bed. And I like step over into the kitchen and like peer around the corner. And she is like hunched over, like her back is to me. She's hunched over at the cabinets of the kitchen, just like, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And she turns around and she's covered in Nutella, and she was just like taking handfuls of Nutella and literally just like eating it out of the fucking container. And she just like, I go, what the fuck are you doing? And she goes like, and like looks up at me and then just like starts like bursts out laughing. She's like, I thought everyone else was in bed. I'm just like her. It was very funny. It was disgusting, but it was very funny. Okay, we got another approximately 10 minutes here. She's that guy from Lord of the Rings? What guy? I don't know what Lord of the... Oh shit, we can't unpause. People are gonna build this. I don't actually want that built. How do I know if these should go in a lab or optimal room laboratory? What about this one? Optimal room workshop. She's that guy from oh god. Yeah, she'll love that comparison. I don't think I can share that that with her. So wooden art bench. I think this also goes in a workshop, right? So maybe we do like one of these. And we put another chair like here. And then we're going to do this. And we'll just make it slightly bigger than we think we need to. Just in case there's more stuff to add to it. Nutella exploded here in Brazil after 2017. They put it on everything they can. Popcorn, milkshakes, pizzas. Maybe you should unsub for me. That's fucking vile. I could never. I could literally never. I'm also a lot more of a vanilla guy than a chocolate guy, to be honest. Like, I love, and again, I know this is disgusting. All right, I'm not defending the flavor. But I personally love like that confetti cake shit. That really artificial, horrible confetti cake, like vanilla confetti cake flavor. I love that stuff. It's sickening, and I love it. I also just say that I had a teacher from the US. I showed him a chocolate pizza. He hated it so much. Yeah, I think that would happen with most people from North America. I don't know about Mexico, I guess, but at least in Canada and the US, people would look at you, like my expression, people would look at you with like disgust if you said you put like chocolate on. My brother put ketchup on ice cream. My brother put ketchup on pizza. That was fucking gross. That was gross to watch. Sweet pizza is the best thing ever. I love it. What about pineapple on pizza? That makes it sweet. What are your thoughts on that? He said, knowingly. Stop? Stop for which one? Which part? We can remove these now, I think. I wish you could, like, sort by room. Ketchup is a... Every day we stray further from God's light. Okay, I think we're just gonna remove these now, right? Cancel. And we will add a door. I don't know where. Maybe like here? Like in the corner or something? Maybe we do 2 doors? I can use a whole a pot of ketchup and just one pizza? That... You're gonna make me like physically sick. That is horrific to imagine. That's like what Donald Trump does. He put, wasn't that whole story? He puts like fucking ketchup on steaks like a sociopath. Every pizza shop here is ketchup. Mayonnaise, I mean, I don't do that, but mayonnaise makes more sense to me than ketchup. Ketchup is an odd choice for pizza, but I still rank it significantly above Nutella in terms of putting on a pizza. Pizza should not mix with chocolate. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense palate-wise. You have pepper ketchup. I mean, maybe we're talking about different things then, because I don't know what pepper ketchup is. But at least with the ketchup that I'm used to, that's horrific. I guess let's, yeah, just put a door there. And we're gonna do another one like this. Kind of the same thing. Maybe we'll just do a door here. It's normal ketchup, but spicy. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I do like spice. I just don't like ketchup that much, but... I find ketchup like really like sickly sweet. It feels very like, I don't know, weird and artificial to me. Did Brazil ever get like the colored ketchups? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like purple and green and stuff? Do you know? We don't put chocolate in pizza. They just make the bread of the pizza instead putting... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. Pineapple on pizza is really fucking good though. I'll fight you about that. We have green mayonnaise. I think that's just mayonnaise that's gone bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're eating moldy mayonnaise. We don't have green ketchup. Yeah, I think they, at least in Canada, they discontinued it. But there was a brief period as a kid where I remember they had like different colored. Come to Brazil, eat chocolate pizza. Maybe someday. I don't know how I would survive there in the heat, to be honest. I feel like I would just die instantly. I also don't know like the language or culture really at all. But I do have vague plans of like once I have more money going traveling, because I haven't really done much traveling. I would love to. It's mayo and some vegetables. Huh, that's cool. I actually do really like mayonnaise. And like tartar sauce and that all that kind of stuff. We are low food again. I mean, our corn must be done soon, right? Also, I think it is, what time is it? 10:28. We got 2 minutes, so I'm gonna save and quit here. We've made a lot of progress. None of our guys are idle anymore. Save and quit to main menu. And we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes of just chatting. And then I'm gonna try and hop off because I am, holy fuck, I'm exhausted. I have a very large project at work. I got a demo tomorrow, so I need to actually like sleep. I've been staying up way too late. I like seeing your guy have the little chat box. That's so cool. Ketchup is very normalized here. I use it for everything. I didn't even taste barbecue sauce for what? So do you like ketchup more than like barbecue sauce? I probably like barbecue sauce more, but I still find it. Wait, never to what? Or you like barbecue sauce more? Okay, yeah, we're on the same page then. I do find barbecue sauce is still like a bit too sweet, but I do actually really like barbecue sauce. It's pretty good. But it's not really easy to find selling here. Barbecue sauce, really? I thought that would be sort of like ubiquitous. I'm surprised. It's kind of hard. Interesting. Do you ever do like, man, do you ever change out like, well, I guess this is sort of what you were saying you do with like the chocolate, right? But like there's this one pizza place I went to where they let you like swap out the base of your pizza. So you could just be like, I mean, not for chocolate, but you could just be like, I don't want a tomato sauce based pizza. Like, could you make the base sauce out of like, you know, garlic mayo or something, or shawarma sauce? Do you know shawarmas? Do you guys have shawarmas there? Shawarmas are fucking huge here. And they're so goddamn good. It's like shawarmas and pierogies are huge, like around where I live. No, they're fucking delicious. There's actually a lot of like Greek and like Middle Eastern food and stuff around here. And I think we also have like a large Ukrainian population. So we have like a ton of like pierogi places as well. We just have ketchup and mayo variants. I mean, I am a sucker. I've been trying to cut back on mayo because I've actually been working at like trying to lose a bunch of weight. Like within the last year, I've lost like 50 pounds. And mayo is like 1 billion calories per like teaspoon. So sadly, I've been trying to not eat it as much as I used to. Because I used to put it on fucking everything. I tell you something, go for it. You can tell me anything unless it doxes you in the chat. You maybe vomit. I mean, maybe. But that's never stopped you before. That didn't stop you telling me about your Nutella fetish. Oh, we got new free voices. Not even me support this? What, you don't support whatever thing you're about to say? Is that? There's a lot of tension building. Do you know ramen? I absolutely do know ramen. I actually really like ramen. How's this? Is this a good voice? By the way, this is one of the new ones we just got. We have strawberry and chocolate ramen for a limited time. Strawberry and chocolate ramen. I'm gonna be real with you. That doesn't offend me nearly as much as chocolate on pizza. Cause like the ramen part's weird, but like chocolate and fruit goes really, really well together. Like I love like chocolate strawberries. I got one for my teacher, he hated it. Yeah, I'm not convinced that the ramen part is really weird. Like putting chocolate into like a soup is very strange. Let's try one of these other voices before I hop off. What about this one? Is this good? Is this? It says trap tune, but it doesn't sound like I'm singing. Hey, yo. Chocolate pizza is amazing. Come to Brazil right now. You never answered. You never answered if you like the like pineapple on pizza or not. Like so many people hate it, but I fucking love it. I think it's savory and amazing and sweet. I hate it. You're insane. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. It's delicious, okay? I hate pineapple. Dude, pineapple is so fucking good. I will just eat pineapple on its own. I will eat pineapple until my mouth is like burning from the acidity. I like the juice, but not the fruit. I mean, I also like the juice, but both are good. That's wild to me. I mean, are you a fruit person in general? What's the best fruit? Can I tell you something you maybe not believe? Shit, you might as well. The Barado. Interesting. We're just trying out all the ones. I've never eaten fruit in my whole life. How do you hate pineapple on pizza if you've never had a pineapple? What does that mean? Are you lying before or are you lying now? I tried it, but it's not really a thing. So like, wait, like you've never eaten, I don't understand. You've never eaten a single fruit? Tried eating some fruits, but what the fuck? Which ones did you try? That is, I almost actually don't believe you. That is wild. You almost vomited eating? Bro, I eat like a banana every single day. Bananas are so goddamn good. And most fruit, I mean, fruit is maybe a bit too sugary, but like most fruit is really, really good for you. Texture is awful. I can't. That's so, I mean, bananas are kind of in their own category a little bit, but like, what about a kiwi or a clementine? Like, you don't like those? You don't like a fucking, kiwis are so good. Watermelon is fucking delicious. That is quite something. That is a lot. That's a lot to take in. We don't... What, you can't buy them at all? You are missing out. You're sincerely missing out. We gotta, yeah, we gotta go to... Watermelons, we do have, but I don't really... Who the fuck doesn't like watermelon? Watermelon's like mostly water. It's water and sugar. How do you not like it? Those are like the two main things that humans like. Maybe you're just eating old shitty fruit. Because like I have had watermelons where the texture sucked. Like it's not. I'm you know, I'm gonna choose to believe that you just like ate like a crappy rotting watermelon or something. That's the only way I can understand this. Because like a fresh, ripe watermelon where it's like crisp when you bite into it is incredible. And I don't even know what it would mean for someone to not like that. Also, it's 10:36, so I think I am gonna hop off after this last few messages here. It's more like a psychological thing that people have where they usually just want to eat things. they've eaten during their childhood. I mean, that I do agree that that thing exists, but like humans evolved from like hunter-gatherers. Like our entire ancestry is eating like goddamn fruits and vegetables and shit. It's wild to me to not like it makes perfect sense to me to not like specific fruit, but to just be like you hate every fruit is sort of can't with fruits. I really can't. That is hard to take in. Okay. That is insane. I've honestly I've been trying to like eat like a lot more fruit. Because I think it also helps a lot with like your water intake, and that's something that I struggle with. Like I always forget to like drink water and end up like super dehydrated. Search for a fruit called a guarana. We have some of those here. Guarana. Am I pronouncing that right? Let's see. Images. What the fuck? These look like eyeballs. What is happening? Are these real? These look like cartoon eyeballs. Or like googly eyes or something. These are creepy. You know, I've eaten flowers. Like, have you ever had, do you know honeysuckle? We used to grow honeysuckle, like in my backyard. They make a lot of sodas from that fruit. That's really interesting. I mean, I have no, I mean, they look weird as fuck, but I have no judgment on the taste, because obviously I have no idea. It's actually used for energy drinks because it has caffeine. Oh, that's cool. I do drink probably I mean, you've probably noticed on stream, I'm often drinking an energy drink, and that's something I'm also trying to get, do less of, because I know they're like really bad for you, but I'm like sort of addicted to them. It's really good. Interesting. I'll have to... Of course, I noticed your heart will stop, please. I mean, this time I was drinking tea this time, if you can see that. I don't know if you can see that. But that's mostly because I'm out of energy drinks. So that's sort of funny. All right, as soon as it hits 10:40 p.m., I'm switching to the ending screen. Okay. So you got 2 minutes, you got 1 minute. Also, can I ask for a voice message reader using points like TTS? Yeah, I actually tried to set up a TTS thing and I couldn't get it working, but that is on my radar of like something I want people to be able to do. I also wasn't sure how many of these rewards should be like sub only versus like follower versus whatever. Because I do want subs to have something. Like I felt really guilty like when you guys like first subbed and I didn't have any rewards or anything to give. But I also feel guilty like not like isolating rewards from new people. Like I want people coming in to be able to play with stuff too. So I don't know. This is a reward. Yeah, and I do plan to add more. I have a bunch in mind. I just have to take some time out to make them, but maybe I'll be able to do it over the weekend a little bit. But I do really like that emote. And I haven't seen it in like anyone else's chats, which is very fun. I'm also trying to make my stuff like fair, at least as unique as I am able to. I really like things kind of being more. My last message today will be, oh, it is 10:40. It's 10:40. What's the last message? Chocolate. All right. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye.